running the summertime. Hit after hit like a drummer going double time. Beat to the fire, I'm rising to the grind. And I got a copper spot at the front of the line. I'm that go hard wild card, one of a kind. So check my namesake, I won't resign. The top seems higher the farther I climb. As I boss to these rhymes and I fought for the time. Now I'm big dipping cause the stars have aligned. Big rig, call me Optimus Prime. It took a little too long for your ocular lines to adjust quite as high as I do reside. Years at it and I never asked for nothing when it mattered. Couch surfing on the wake of disaster. This rapper overcame odds like even others on the brink of a breakthrough, making something out of nothing, and you know. Wait up, you'll never make it. That's what they said, now I'm all over your playlist. On shuffle, on pause and repeat. Put your ear to the street and you see the crowd favorite. But I know respect flows slow and you get overlooked if the checks don't show. Amen to the day when my bankroll grows like my oven's on high. All eyes on my dough, well worth the wait. Waiting seconds on my plate, letting nothing in my way to control my fate. I regenerate, creating a clean slate and never disintegrate when they try to deflate. So you can get behind me if you can't keep the pace. It's a marathon, son, not a foot race. And really I'ma stay up in it till I finish in first place. You already know it's game over, checkmate, go!
Hello everybody. Welcome back to another Lawman stream. Hope you're all doing good, doing well, having a good time. Pretty excited because we are... Oh god. Wait, that's not supposed to be playing. Oops. Hey, that was a top secret sneak peek. That was not supposed to play. Whoops. That was actually the top secret sneak peek at the Turtle song that you should never have heard because I was opening a program that plays the song. I think Charborg teased a tiny bit of that, but you know what? Don't tell anybody because that was actually just completely an accident. I was opening the program that plays the song. Ruining the Turtle song. Fuck you! It was an accident. Fuck. Sci-Fi, thanks for the 3-month resub, buddy. Appreciate it a lot. Alright, we gotta get in game. We gotta get in game. Ha, ha, ooh, ha, yeah. How can you get convicted if no one knows who the victim is? Who is Galador? Alright. Connecting. On our way. Downloading content manifest. What's on the docket today, boss? Well, folks, we are returning to
Call motherfucking Schwartz. Gonna kick some fucking ass in court.
And we finally, the prosecution has picked a date. We are ganging it up, and we're gonna be defending ourselves in Turtle Court. And it might sound boring at first, but I promise you, the defense is super funny. We've just been like, we've been submitting really funny evidence to the court. Like the prosecution's like trying to get our asses, and we're just like giving them ammo and making it really funny. So the whole thing should be really funny. And we'll see if we can actually get off or get out with it, like get away with the basically murder. So it should be pretty. It'll be pretty funny. Basically, every time the prosecution goes up against us, I think it's gonna be like, and so, Your Honor, I see that this person is guilty. And then everyone's gonna be like, oh. But then we're gonna go up and be like, yeah, we did it. Here's a picture of me eating turtle soup, motherfucker. All right. Oh God, that's right. The last time we played, I was in prison forever. All right, switching this. Oh my God, dude, it's been so long. It's actually been so long. I haven't played since we went to jail for half an hour, but luckily it served offline, so we're done. Oh, wrong way. Yeah, but I'm still gonna say
Allegedly.
Nate Lawyer. Oh. Oh, funny. All right, let me call Tex. What's he up to?
Hey, Carlito!
Yo, what's up, baby?
Hey, we at the courthouse, man. You should get here quick.
Yeah,
And there's a situation here.
a situation.
I'm gonna send you a picture.
All right, how am I supposed to get
But
over there?
get here quick. I don't know, car, legs.
Yeah,
I don't know.
let me get a car. Hold on.
All right.
All right, we gotta get to court. I'm a little late. Isn't there a garage over here?
Wait a minute. Is that my man? What are you doing there? I can't hear you too good right now. You hear me? Hello? Yo,
Hey,
what's
Pinky,
up,
man,
Tex?
I'll just come get you.
No, I'm at a garage. Hey.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go pick up Ken.
All right. Oh wait, I'm with Ken.
Oh, then I'll just wait here.
Yeah, we'll just come to you.
Hey, but I got something that you should take a look at. Okay?
All right,
It's
send it
kind of
over.
important.
Send
All
it over. Garage. Hey. Jackal. Yeah, I ain't hearing you too good, Ken.
Why is my... You see the bottom left? My, like, icon is really small. 1-6. His family is here? His family's here. Oh my God.
You hear me?
Yeah, baby, I hear you. What's up, baby?
All right. Sorry, man. I drink. It's not, and my throat's not, you know.
Yeah, I was
taking a
drinking
while.
all last night. It's all good, baby. You know, just got out of prison. Was just drinking in the parking lot. Passed out. Woke
Yeah,
up.
man. From pulls, from you know, drinking anything. Anything.
Oh, yeah.
What do you mean drinking?
Yeah.
You mean alcohol?
Yeah, I mean like alcohol. What did you mean drinking?
I just drink whatever, man.
Yo, look at this. Look at this fool that passed us going 100 something before. Now we're just gonna pass him up.
Yeah, that's like everybody. They drive fast and then you catch them at the next red light.
True. Oh no, this guy going wild. He
What the
wild.
fuck is he doing? This ain't no fucking. This is not the man. We got laws in place.
Yeah, I'm still gonna pass him though. I need to pass him. It's a thing now. It's a thing. Oh no, he turned. Oh, whatever.
It's all right. I'll pretend I didn't see it.
Where's the court? Do you know there's a motherfucking,
What?
they got a prosecution against us and shit. You hear this?
Yeah, man. I didn't do nothing.
Yeah, you literally didn't do nothing. It's all right. I'll give you a ride there. We gonna clear our name. We gonna tell them, how it is.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Bro, I really should have done something like, wake up earlier.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. All right, hold on. Before we go in, I need you to we gotta test this track.
Okay.
You feel me? Let me
Test what?
Let me plug my ears and I'm gonna talk.
Oh, you're gonna test the track.
Yeah. 1 sec.
All right, I'm deafening you, chat. I need to test this with Ken.
Sure. Why?
I'm $17,000 in debt.
Oh wait. Oh yeah. Hang on. Let me check. Oh no, I have $7,000 still. Yeah, I thought I was broke too, but we both gonna be broke after this.
Yeah.
Welcome to court.
Like a glove.
Good job.
Thank you. Thank you.
I was guiding him, so he had a lot of assistance.
I would have hit both cars.
Well, careful now. Is this court?
I don't have
I thought this was court, but it's starting to look like a clown festival. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man, what the fuck is going on around here?
Oh, wait, that's our boys.
Hey. I know you're not supposed to walk on the grass, but I'm gonna do it.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna walk on the grass like him.
I don't think you can expose
You can
your
tell.
navel in court.
Whoa, you look great, Tex.
Thanks, man.
You look good.
I just woke
man.
up.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Can you tell that I just woke
Robot,
up?
good to see you. Joe Jahante.
Carl.
Hey, Carl. I'm
Yeah.
about to get you off.
It's me, Pizza.
That's pizza?
You're getting us all off?
Shh, keep it down.
I'm about to get Carl off like he's never been gotten off before.
What about me?
I like to get off, so that's good news for me. You got a good defense for us, right?
Hell yeah, I do.
What that mean? Get off. What that mean?
Like sex.
What?
Oh, come on,
What?
man.
No,
The
like
fuck?
no, like no
Yeah,
the
Come
crime.
on,
hell?
man. That's it. It's come on, man. That's exactly it.
I get it.
Y'all are grody.
What?
There's an
What?
assassin turtle from the Ninja Turtles here.
Yeah, be on the lookout.
Okay, I mean, should we
Yeah,
come
the
in strapped or
fifth
what?
Ninja Turtle, Mona Lisa.
Yeah.
Should we start like shooting up the
have a
courtroom?
gun.
Is that a good idea?
I don't even have a gun.
No. No.
Okay,
no.
okay.
Honestly, hopefully they attack you viciously and you get
Oh,
brought
no,
to the edge
oh,
of
no.
life. And you survive, so then we can sue them.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah,
Then I'll
man.
shoot them.
It's a fucking Ninja Turtle. It's gonna either use its shell for defense or
Look, the fact that
Dodge
Ken
everything.
wasn't even there. This is open and shut.
Yeah, given that Ken wasn't even at the thing.
Wait,
and
what?
they're giving him murder. Yeah, he wasn't there for
Oh,
this. He wasn't there
no,
for any of this.
he was never there.
I was there.
I didn't do nothing, man.
I mean, I do got pictures on my phone of like, just definitely the people
Everybody,
who were
everybody
there.
that was there, yeah.
Can you send me one of those?
Well, I don't know if I got it
Carl,
right
What
check
a
now.
out this
crowbar.
Ninja Turtle.
What?
Alright. So I'm gonna let them think they're winning for a very long time, and then we're just gonna hit them.
Oh, I like that. I
With
like
the
that.
bat?
That's like
When can we premiere this song? We
leading them
brought
on.
evidence.
Gotta lead them on.
You want me to hit them? Like assault them in court?
Yeah, man.
Salt, man.
Wait,
That's
not
bad for your
seasoning.
blood pressure.
Assault? What about a pepper?
Oh wow, that's
what
such
I'm
a
saying.
good picture.
Thanks, thank you,
No,
thank you.
this.
It's one of my classic jokes.
That was a good one.
Yeah, I already saw that one.
That was funny.
Okay.
Wait, send me a picture.
I got you.
Okay.
Tony,
I just wanna be included.
what's
Those
up,
are the
baby?
assassins for us, man.
Ready for turtle court?
Always have been. I got nothing.
Wait, look.
Hey, did we try
look,
bribing
look.
the judge with turtle meat?
It's Bunny Girl.
Bro, why are there so many
Die.
animals in this city?
That's what we're trying to figure out.
We should eat
kinda
more.
wanna eat them
Is
all.
that, is
I
that the
think they're doing
Harleen
animal-human
Quinzel one?
hybrids at the
Man,
hospital.
I'm so hungry, man.
I
Bro,
am
wait, you're
getting
telling me
kinda
there's a Ninja
hungry.
Turtle out here?
Yeah, man. I sent you the photo.
Why? I mean, like, is he gonna hurt us?
Whoa.
You think you're funny? You think you're a tough guy because you can hit me when I wasn't looking at you? Asshole.
Okay. So I've got I got almost everyone here on the witness list, I think.
Hey, where's
Or
Kay?
besides these two.
Yeah, where is
I
Cat?
saw, I
make
saw
it.
everything.
Is Miss Kay coming?
No.
Wait, really?
Yeah, Kate couldn't make it.
Sad.
Oh, Sag.
Sad.
Yeah.
I found that out last night. Well,
Wait.
technically this morning. I've got a fucked up sleep schedule.
Yeah, we've been known, man. We finished that song at 5 a.m., man.
True. True.
Oh, it's such a good song,
It's
man.
such a good song. It actually goes too hard for
It has no
public
right to be that
hearing.
good for what it is.
Yeah.
Can I get a copy of that song?
Well, after we play it in the courtroom, everyone's gonna get it. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying?
Word.
I got my iPod set up right now with it.
Bluetooth
Okay.
speaker.
So just to make sure, no one here was under the impression that Galdor was a human.
Oh,
No, dude, that's
What do you
No.
mean was? He's not
What
a
do you mean
human.
was? He's
Like, that's
still
just
not.
a fact.
yeah, he just ain't a
Turtle.
human.
You're all fucking crazy. Okay. All right. Well, it starts in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna go in there and stare down the opposition to make fun of them.
Go
we're
there
gonna
and
wait.
pause it.
We need to like
Yeah,
can we
let's-
sit anywhere specific or
Yeah, you sit behind our bench, and then we maniacally
word.
laugh
All right,
every
let's go.
time
Right,
an
right.
objection.
Hands
Bro, do you want to get my
Yeah.
swimsuit? I didn't
Look
pack a
silly.
swimsuit.
Okay.
Yeah.
Hands in.
That's what we gotta do.
Cody, it's the hands in.
We're gonna do our hands
We
in
know-
and everything and break.
Why would we do a hands in, Tony? Come on.
I don't
Teamwork,
know. We're gonna
teamwork.
fucking kill this court case just like we, the other thing.
That turtle, or I mean,
I don't think they're gonna let me walk inside that courtroom.
This turtle leather lady, you couldn't even afford this. I love it.
You know we're getting rabbits too?
Excuse me. Oh man, I'm carrying a lot of metal on me.
Oh,
We're all
no.
gonna get frisked.
I think I
Oh, it's
just.
me. I have a crowbar.
This will rip your cavities
What do you
out.
have a crowbar?
I don't know.
no.
In case you need to beat some goddamn heads, you know what I'm saying? Oh, there's a lot of coppers
I
here.
stopped them.
who?
They're being
It was
compliant.
it was this guy. He had a crowbar on accident.
Sorry,
Yeah,
do
I
I
had
need
a
to put my
crowbar for some
shoes
reason. I
through?
think I picked it up off the ground.
Okay, I got it.
All right, I'm gonna need everybody to go
Whoa,
back
they let
through and
Metal
come back
Man in
through.
here? Come on.
Go back through and come back through.
Yeah,
That's
let's
right.
just-
Go
let's
back through and come
Alright.
back through.
Come on, let's go.
Talk about no
What the
goddamn.
hell?
Huh.
I have a prostate exam in 3 hours.
Okay.
I'm walking through.
Yeah, thank you.
Hey, which side I'm on? Left or right?
you think he would set it up?
The defense is on the left. I think he also
Sick. But wait, I'm an offensive man. Hey, Galdor, baby, no long time no see, man.
Are you kidding me? Who is that over there?
That's Galdor, man. That's the turtle right there, man.
Yo, who's Galdor?
That's the turtle, man.
Oh shit.
So there's no Joey in this case.
Wait, what the fuck? Where are the water slides?
What did you think this was?
You thought there were gonna be water
Did
slides,
you think this
man?
was the Wisconsin Dells? Where do you think you are?
I had a misunderstanding, I guess.
Not guilty. All right,
Oh.
now we can go,
I don't
right?
even know what guilty here, Carl. You in the middle.
Oh, I'm in the middle.
Large and in charge. You know what I'm saying? Because you're big bone.
Lord and then George.
Sorry, that I gotta find
Tony,
my
you're gonna get
spot.
perjury and they're gonna send you to hell.
I already been in purge this morning. We're good.
Or not perjury, sorry, contempt of court.
I'm in contempt of your fucking attitude.
I am pretty contempt, yeah. We're gonna
He's
fucking
he's
kill
gonna
this
go to
thing,
prison for
just
that.
like the other thing. That we probably,
Hey, if y'all are standing on our side to defend us, man, you need to be wearing green. Y'all gotta go back, man. This is the green side, man.
I don't think we can exclude people from sitting.
They can, I can. I do whatever I want, man.
Section.
Damn. You know what? I respect that motherfucker.
You know what I'm saying? After this, we're gonna be the most fucking famous rappers to ever live, man.
True.
True.
But that was already known. You know, that's just
That's
like
true. That's true.
That's like a cosmic eventuality.
That's true,
You feel
that's
me?
true.
You're like the goddamn universe and the stars gonna line on that bitch to make us
Unstoppable force meets an
motherfucking
immovable object. You know
mega
what I'm fucking
superstar
saying, man?
rappers times 10. You know, out here
bam,
motherfucking
bam,
busting
boom.
them fat beats and them
That's
fat
what I'm
rhymes,
saying, man.
coming
That's what
out
I'm
here
fucking
telling the
saying.
city who the fuck
Bust.
run this shit. You know what I'm
Bust.
saying? We always
That's
around
goddamn
here
right.
busting out. Woo woo. Yeah, baby.
What is this?
I
Why
sit in my
are we
chair as
here?
chaotic neutral.
Who the fuck is this guy?
I don't know.
It's Nico
bro-
Bellic?
That's my
That's
taxi driver.
Pizza's dad.
And it's
What's
also
up, man?
Pizza's
That's
dad.
not my dad.
He's the taxi driver from the movie Taxi Driver. You ever seen it?
Hello, friend.
Ain't that guy a racist?
No. What? Well,
No,
I
he
don't
drives
think
fast
so.
as fuck. No, he drives fast
Yeah,
as
he
fuck.
drives
is.
fast as fuck. That man is a
Oh, the
racist.
Blade Runner movie. Yeah, that was pretty good.
He always hitting that track up, you know, getting them good lap times. That man.
Good afternoon, everyone. Or evening, depending.
Hello.
What's up?
Is both sides ready to proceed?
Yes, Your Honor. The defense is ready to proceed for this
Ken, get in
ridiculous
line,
trial.
man. Why are you back there?
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
Then
Yeah,
for the record, I'm
baby.
stating this is the state versus Tucky Schwartz. It is
That's us,
6
man. That's
p.m.
us.
EST on
Tucky Schwartz.
4/14. The charges that the individuals are facing is attempted first-degree murder
Oh!
×1, kidnapping ×3, for a total of 2,925 months and 65,000. The judgment being
Wait, what?
sought is 2,880 months and 50,000. This does not include any preliminary time that has been done up to this point.
Hey, y'all have fun up there. Killing it.
Could I clarify something?
What? No. What are you trying to clarify?
Did they say thousands?
Yes.
What, for eating a damn turtle?
No, just Dogecoin. It's
Well,
in right
let
now.
me do my
Love
job,
that
okay?
shit.
God
Yeah,
damn
man,
it.
that's what he's for, man.
Okay, man.
Yeah, that's what we got him for,
Since
Ken.
we
I know
did
you.
not go to
You
pretrial,
think
I
these
am
people
going to
need a
actually
ride after?
start with any motions that need to be made.
They're not gonna have a
on
car
the
once it's
defense,
over.
and then I
middle
will
finger.
allow
Who are
the
you, my
state to
friend? You're very
respond.
fast.
Once we
I'm
get
Joe
through that in
Jonte.
regards to evidence or anything else, then we can move on to opening arguments. Is
your
that agreeable
name?
to everyone?
فكري ما بدي ولا لي جفا.
Yes, Your Honor.
I don't know what you just said.
Of course, Your Honor.
Okay. Then since we have not heard motions as of yet, then we will start. Counselor Reeker, do you have any motions you would like to make or any issues with evidence provided?
Yes, Your Honor. I have multiple motions I'd like to put forth. Number one, I would like to strike the testimony of Eli Hawkins as it references a tweet that is not in evidence by Tex Tucky.
Oh.
Oh, I don't even know what they're talking
That's
about.
Exhibit 1K, Your Honor.
Exhibit
Yes, I'm
1K.
looking now.
Exhibit 1K. This motherfucker said Exhibit 1K. We gonna win this shit. We gonna win this shit. Yeah, boy.
Yes, I do see the reference to a tweet that is not provided. Therefore,
And four,
that
I'd
will
like
be
that stricken.
stricken.
Of course, Your Honor. I would like for the witness statement itself, besides the mention of the tweet. I believe the tweet needs to be completely removed from mention, as there's no foundation or evidence. But I would like to
shit,
reference
Ninja
that
Turtle.
tweet
You see that
for
behind us, man?
testimony to be taken from Deputy Hawkins.
Okay.
Okay. Also, Your Honor, I'd like to strike Exhibit 2A, as there's no date or timestamps.
Okay. That is correct. I do not see any specific dates or legible timestamps on this, so I would agree with the defense in that matter unless the state has anything they can provide or show us where that may be.
Take your damn mask off. Looking
At
like a
this time,
damn
there is
fool
no
out here.
Oh, you
timestamp
see
for
that
that,
behind
Your Honor.
us?
Yeah, I see
Therefore,
that.
that
bull, man.
particular entire piece of evidence 2A is
Oh,
stricken
now
from the
that's
record
looking good, baby.
or from the case.
Did you get a haircut?
No, hair time.
Also, Your Honor, I would like to strike from the record
He's striking everything
on
from the record.
the following statements belonging to Trooper Felix Ross, Hawkins, I don't believe there's one from Webb. However, they gave no identifying features to my client, therefore should be stricken from the record.
The
Any testimony
prosecution hasn't even
regarding
tried to like
Tucky in either of those
disregard the
witness
motions.
testimonies.
That was Felix Ross and Hawkins, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, one moment. I'm going to review.
You've been stricken by a smooth lawyer.
Bro, when do I get to say that I didn't do nothing?
I didn't do nothing.
Bro, maybe we should get a hashtag going.
Oh. Yo.
No, I see it, man. No, I know, man. I know.
Yeah, I know, man. We just trying to play cool, man.
Just don't look at, don't make eye contact, man.
You're
Look
looking
away.
right at him,
You're gonna
man.
get us killed, man.
Counselor Rico,
You gotta
could
look them.
restate the objection to have this stricken. I'm just making sure I understand fully.
I would like any references to Tex Tucky in those witness statement to be stricken from the record. Any identification.
Why does it sound
of
like
him
Buck?
Okay.
as well as Carl Schwartz, misspelled in one witness testimony,
I'm
as well as any reference to Kentucky.
And this is due to the fact that there is no statement in regards to how they identified the individuals, et cetera, correct?
Yes, Your Honor. There's no foundation.
Absolutely. Does the state wish to
Buck
respond to that?
imposter.
No, Your Honor.
Okay. Then the references in the testimonies of those individuals will be stricken from the case.
They didn't even got a
That's why we
fucking.
pay you, man.
That's why we pay
Your
you,
Honor,
man.
I'd also like to move to strike any reference to the date in both the summary and in witness statements of Hawkins and Ross, because they conflict with the state's allegation that this event happened on March the 18th, when Felix Ross's statement comes from March the 17th.
Yo, that's already more than 3 strikes. They're already out. We already won the ball game, baby.
I'm sorry, Mr. Rico.
What do you mean
which one was that
second
again?
inning?
No.
I'd like to point out that in Felix Ross and
Gotcha.
Deputy Hawkins' statements and the precursor, the summary and the arguments presented by the state conflict with each other. And while I don't want to move to strike, Your Honor, but I'd move for it to be put on the record that all of those states conflict.
Okay, one moment.
The state alleges the alleged murder took place and the kidnappings on March the 18th. However, Deputy Ross alleges
What is he
and is
doing?
proven by his witness statement that it
Running
took
around
place on the
top of people.
17th.
Okay, I have made note.
Tony's looking good too. Sitting on top of the bench. She's a great judge because she's letting us win. Woo! I actually haven't seen anything from the other side yet. Like, what?
All right.
Marco, you're
Any
right.
other motions or issues with evidence? Counselor Reeker.
Yes, Your Honor. I'd like to immediately move for the striking of all charges against Kentucky because Kentucky has no reference in any of the provided evidence by the state, and therefore they have no burden for trial.
Wasn't even there.
Was it even
Yes, I actually
Wasn't even there, man.
One moment, please. The state.
There-
How do you respond for that?
The individual was identified on scene and a warrant out for Mr. Kentucky's arrest was placed. However, he was not presumed on the charges yet. However, there is an active warrant out for his arrest based off these charges.
And in what piece of evidence is he referenced specifically?
One moment, Your Honor.
And
I
not
would
just the
love to
name, I
see.
need to know how he was identified, as in the statement where I struck the names from the 2 witness testimonies due to the fact that there was no foundation onto how they were identified.
The state right now.
Yes.
The state's
give me one
fumbling.
Damn. This is sad. This is just like.
Robot, can I get my money back?
You two are still in fucking danger, okay?
Yeah. Okay. Well, you know.
Well, wait till you hear the song, man.
Yeah. Once you hear the song,
What?
we ain't
Yeah,
gonna be
once
in
you hear the
no
song,
danger.
man.
Yeah.
Yo, you guys know that meme where he says, "Yes, honey." She's like, "Time for your balls flattening." And she says, "Yeah."
Yeah.
That's the state.
So
That's
yes,
the state.
Mr. Kentucky was identified on scene. by
Honey,
You're
it's time for your
striking.
evidence to be stricken from the
a
record.
warrant that is
Okay,
Yeah.
honey.
Counselor, that's not what I'm asking. What piece of evidence is supplied into this case that visibly identifies Kentucky as being on the scene and how he was
God,
identified?
getting your balls flattened would fucking hurt, huh?
at this time, Your Honor, nothing on the docket would
Ooh.
support that.
Oh,
Charges against Mr. Kentucky are dismissed.
Let's go!
I'd like to be stated for the record, Your Honor,
Yeah,
that
baby.
Mr. Kentucky has now been proven innocent in a court of law, and therefore is not able to be recharged. I want that clarified for the record.
Absolutely.
Let's
I will
fucking
take
go!
that to the
Yeah,
case.
baby. Pee-pee
Based on
boys.
the information that I
Pee-pee boys
received as
on.
well, I do not see where
That's
there's
my
adequate
boy!
proof to charge Mr. Tucky.
Oh,
in
I'm
this matter.
jumping. I didn't mean to do that. I'm so awkward. I'm just gonna squeeze in here.
Happy for you, baby.
yeah.
Yeah, you gotta
No
help
more
us.
debt.
You get to go to the turtle gallery now.
Oh yeah, the shooting gallery.
Your Honor, with all that in mind, the defense is ready to move to trial.
Excuse me.
Good job, you won the game. How much you win?
I'm still in debt, man.
Of course, Counselor Reeker. As stated, I was just notating the case file. Mr. Tucky is found innocent of these charges and unable to be, was not able to meet the burden of proof of him even being on the scene of this event.
Yet.
With that in mind,
trying to
I
find
will
it out.
now proceed to the state for their opening argument.
Oh, I'm about to lose it.
You alright, man?
Yeah, I think so.
Give me 1 second.
1 second, Your Honor.
Can you hear me, Your Honor?
Yes, I can.
Your Honor,
you
today
are-
with all the today you'll hear evidence proving that Tex Tucky and Carl Shwartz all had one thing in mind: to harm and kill Galdor Anari for their own consumption and desire to eat turtle soup.
True.
Even in a witness statement, Tex
turtle
Tucky
soup.
stated that he wanted to consume Pillbox's green-skilled Pillbox monster because the defendants all had no remorse or care for Galdor Anari and only sees him as a piece of food. Troopers both responded to Pillbox multiple times due to multiple reports made by Pillbox staff that Tex Tucky and Kentucky were both harassing Harleen Quinzel Santana and Galdor Anari on March 18, 2021. These threats became reality. Galdor Anari was taken from Pillbox by Tex Tucky and Carl Shwartz. Master Trooper Webb and Deputy Hawkins were in a helicopter at the time at the Foundry, where they spotted a gray SUV pulled in, occupied with multiple individuals with weapons drawn. The officers on the scene went to attempt to talk to the individuals with the weapons out. The individual stated that Tex Tucky was hiding in the bushes. When checking the bushes, the officers were forced at gunpoint into the Foundry, where they were forced to watch Galdor Anari being boiled into turtle soup. Shortly after, Deputy Hawkins and Senior Trooper Felix Ross were force-fed turtle soup. This left Galdor with life-threatening injuries after being boiled alive with absolutely no mercy by the defendants.
Did not include the part where you sprinted across the whole city carrying his ass to the hospital.
I did it.
Thank you, Counselor.
Talking about no mercy. They didn't even finish the
Counselor
story.
Rico, opening argument for the defense.
Yes, Your Honor. The defense will give their opening statements now instead of reserving them.
Okay.
Your Honor, the state today will attempt to paint these fine individuals to my left. These two men who have been given the God-given right to eat meat, be carnivores. These two men whose forefathers fought for independence and freedom to be able to exert their God-given rights.
Amen.
Hallelujah.
The state, Your Honor, today will attempt to prove that these two gentlemen committed first-degree murder, which means that they both had premeditation to commit the murder, meaning a plan and the means to commit the crime, as well as intent. A mens rea is necessary for intent. The criminal mind, Your Honor. Today I will prove that the state
he said the prosecution will try.
will not be able to build a foundation that at any point Carl Schwartz nor Tex Tucky had the criminal mind in which to have the intent to kill Galdor Anir. And on top of that, Your Honor, what I will also prove is the fact that the evidence supplied by the state does not prove intent to murder. The state will take you on a long cakewalk today where they'll try to prove to you
Who the hell?
that there was intent to commit a crime. There's intent to boil Galdor Anir. And let me tell you something, Your Honor, is that there was every intent by my defendants to boil that turtle, to use his fine muscle tissues to flavor a bowl of soup, to let his fat boil and blister for his fatty acids to bring flavor to a and fatty ass to flavor a bowl of succulent soup. What I won't allow the state to do today, Your Honor, is to prove that my clients had the intent to kill Galdor Anir. Because they absolutely did not. On top of that, Your Honor, the state will look to prove that my clients kidnapped and extorted officers to drink soup against their will, in which their own sworn affidavits, those officers identified other individuals that had held them up, that had held them against their will. The state can't even meet the burden for simple kidnapping charges, Your Honor, let alone the charges for first-degree murder. And on multiple occasions, Your Honor, not only has the state showed a bias and prosecutorial misconduct against my defendants, what they also have shown is its duty to rise. A higher duty that they expose themselves to in other relationships between themselves and Harleen Quinzel and Morgan Greaves and an insane band of people who believe themselves to be animals, sick and delusioned individuals who go around this city believing themselves to be something that they are not. And their wild delusions, Your Honor, make it near impossible for my clients at any point to have had the mens rea for the intent to kill Galdor Anir. Or Galdor Anir himself believes himself to be a turtle in his own sick delusions. And the state at no point has proven, they even admitted in their prosecution, that Tuck Stuckey at every piece of build-up towards the boiling
Did you
of
see
Galdor
everyone
Anir.
just pull out their phone? It's because there's a dark web chat.
that he himself, at every single step of the way, thought that Galdor Near was a turtle and not a man. Even the doctor's notes themselves state clearly that they administered vet-safe anesthesia to further build the lie and build the delusion for Galdor Near that he was indeed a turtle.
Damn.
What I'm going to prove today, Your Honor,
Is he not a
is that
turtle?
the delusions of these people and the delusions of the state, they're enabling of Galdor Near in this funny farm of humans who think themselves animals.
Funny farm.
Enabled this crime to happen. And I will prove that and more, Your Honor. I will prove a prosecutorial witch hunt that's been ongoing for weeks. I will prove, Your Honor, a witch hunt by a group of individuals we'll call the Funny Farm, who attempted to murder, maim, and kidnap my clients without action from the state as they pursued a vindictive agenda against Tex Tucky and Carl Schwartz. That's all, Your Honor.
God damn. I'm talking about now.
Now we move to the portion where the prosecution presents their evidence.
Yes, Your Honor, if you could just give us 1 second. Stalling.
These guys don't have anything.
Stalling. Stallers.
Yo, could I have getting in trouble for eating a turtle doggy bag, like a little takeout?
Nope.
Yeah, we brought Ziploc
Eat
bags
it.
of the leftover
Eat it.
soup. Does anyone here want some soup?
Eat it on the stand if you want.
Navigator Black, thank you for the 29-month resub, bud.
Everyone come line up, get your soup. I got soup right here.
Appreciate it.
Turtle soup.
H Justin as well, coming up with the 13-month resub. Mike Gaming in general, thank you for the 15. Much love, my friends. Thank you so
Want
much.
some too?
Viking
Yeah,
Oscar,
you
thank you
want
for the
some soup?
2-month.
All right, everyone line up if you want.
anniversary. Hell yeah, buddy.
So sorry, Your Honor.
Coffee Devil, thank you as well. And Affleck.
All right.
Much love, much love.
Okay. As I stated,
It's
this is
beginning.
Bored into our
you will
mouths.
present the pieces of evidence on the docket
It's giving out turtle
for the
soup.
prosecution.
Turtle soup
Forgive
and
my
corn.
delay, Your Honor. I was unaware of the correct time. I heard 6:30.
There you go.
Nothing.
Okay. Beginning with Exhibit 1A,
it's very
witness
good.
testimony from Halloween
Everyone get your cups
Quinzel.
out. Everyone get your cups out.
Tony, stop giving
I'm sorry.
communion.
Body of turtle?
We're all drinking the soup.
The witness testimony goes into detail about previous threats leading up to the incident against
You guys like the
Galdor,
soup?
against
Nice.
the
Yeah.
Very good.
by the defendants against Mr. Galdor,
Shut up.
wishing to turn him into a soup, planning this well in advance and making the wants and needs known well in advance.
Do you think the
Miss
other side would like to
Miss
all go off of themselves?
Quinzel is a doctor at Pillbox and has witnessed these individuals inside of Pillbox multiple times making these.
Objection, Your Honor. That's the creation of material fact. Arlene Quinzel never during any of her witness testimonies that have been placed into evidence has identified Tex Tucky or anyone else for that matter. What she had referenced was the same guys with redneckish accents, which I would add for Your Honor is pejorative.
Yeah, that's pejorative.
Sustained.
Yes, partner.
Are they talking about cryptocurrency up there?
Is Miss Quinzel here to
Yeah, dude.
testify?
I'm all in on Doge.
Yes, Your Honor.
So her testimony is on record as Exhibit 1A.
Yes.
Next record?
The next record was broken up. Exhibit 1B through 1E
Where can I get you
by
take this
Mr.
Like to
Wilson
shut
Greaves.
up?
Forgive me, Your Honor. It's very hard to understand what my co-counselor is saying with all the noise in the back of the gallery.
Yes, everyone, please keep your Voices to a whisper and quiet process within that interrupt.
Systems error log. These for the crime set button.
Yes. Exhibits
Hell yeah.
1B through 1E, it looks like.
Yes, this was broken up, that one, but it is the same witness
Fire
statement.
hydrant.
It is covering basically the same thing as Miss Quinzel's statement about multiple
Yeah, there's a
people
Ninja Turtle.
and a desire
It's definitely gonna kill us on our way out.
consume.
I can't
Yes,
even
Your
see my
Honor,
health
and I
bar.
would object again to hearsay, as that these are crimes being attested to that he was told by Harleen Quinzel, as is dictated clearly in the witness testimony.
Yes, my legs aren't quite with
The only thing that Morgan Greaves' witness testimony does, Your Honor, is speak to a character witness as to Harleen Quinzel, not to the character of my clients or that the crimes of which they may or may not have committed.
It's so much better, dude. It's so sad.
Graves here to testify.
Why does no one ever try to get on his level?
I have noted the objection on the record. We will keep that in mind when both parties are able to question him. But
In
yes,
colorblind
anything
mode,
that was
off and
told to
on.
him by anyone is hearsay.
How do I do that?
He can only testify as to what he physically saw and physically knows for himself
I got this.
only.
I got this.
All right. The next piece of evidence.
A colorblind HUD.
Yes, Your Honor. Exhibit 1F, a witness statement from Mr. Tucky himself. This was the day before the actual incident that is at hand. Specifically referencing the first sentence of this official witness statement. Explains how he desires the hungers for the succulent flesh of the green-scaled pillbox monster. That is the section that we'll be specifically referencing later today when we move forward to questioning.
Okay. The next evidence.
Exhibit 1G and 1H are testimonies from Galdor himself in regards to the instances the incident that is at hand after the fact. And I believe 2A was also removed from the record entirely.
Yes, 2A was stricken from the record.
Exhibit 1I is a walkthrough of the incident from Trooper Ross, besides the given date that has been removed from the record, that goes into detail about his experience after being held at gunpoint and forced to eat the soup by these individuals.
Objection, Your Honor, was already established within pretrial.
Wait,
that
how do I
the
see my
identification of the individuals be
volume?
stricken from the record. So I would like for the
That
state,
is correct.
thank you, to specify which individuals they are then referencing.
Not me.
It's not. Help.
This was stricken under foundation of not giving
It's not
details
showing.
and information on how the individuals were identified. The names specifically were stricken from the record. The testimonies.
Yes, Your Honor.
They do
We are
colorblind HUD
referencing
again?
a generic group of individuals that he is referencing in the report itself at this time.
Oh.
And the Mr. Galdor is here to testify.
Nope. Oh, there we go. There's the little icon. There we go. Perfect. 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 Perfect.
Next piece of evidence.
Exhibit 1J does cover the entire investigative file in regards to the incident. And Exhibit 1K is the eyewitness account from Deputy Hawkins as well, who was there held at gunpoint and witnessed this whole thing by, again, this generic group of individuals.
Okay. And is Trooper Ross and Deputy Hawkins here today?
Yes, Trooper Ross, Deputy Hawkins, and Master Trooper Webb are all here to testify today.
Okay.
Ross is not here. I apologize, Your Honor. Trooper Ross is not here today, but Deputy Hawkins and Trooper Webb are.
Okay. The next piece of evidence.
Should I put on a pizzle pack, chat? You guys want some background noise?
Exhibit 3A is
Just a little quiet.
Doug
Something.
chat message. Does not hold much to it, to be honest.
Doesn't hold much to it, to be honest. I don't know why this is submitted in court.
Exhibit 3B is an official report taken by Mr. Tucky about a possible EMS lady with funny ears threatening Mr. Tucky. This is an official police report that we did take. And then Exhibit 3C covers
Ace
that
Attorney
incident once
soundtrack?
again from the trooper's perspective and what notes they took on the incident.
And this is in regards to the incident where they were threatened,
God.
correct?
Yes, Your Honor. The information requested by Counsel Rico.
All right. At this time, the prosecution can call their first witness.
Here it is. Here it is, baby.
The state calls up Master Trooper Jace Webb.
Gasp.
Master Trooper Webb, please take the stand.
Why would people gasp at that? That seems really
Deputy,
extremely logical.
please, swear
Yeah, I don't
in
know.
Trooper Webb and see Master Trooper Webb.
Not sure what's going on.
Nani, why would they pick him? It's crazy.
I don't know much about this guy. You guys got any dirt?
He's got an ugly ass haircut.
That's their
True.
April. Crossing Ohio.
There's a dog in the back, man.
Trooper Webb, do you swear to tell
Look in the
the
back,
truth?
man, there's a dog.
Nothing but the truth under the penalty of perjury?
I do.
Thank you.
Don't let
Prosecution may
me-
begin questioning.
Oh my god.
Thank you, Your Honor. Master Trooper Webb, how did you identify any of these individuals, any of these defendants on the scene?
Look right behind you.
Visually,
Who's that?
due to them not
Who's a buffalo?
taking any chance to disguise themselves.
I might have to cook him later for me.
Objection, actually, Your Honor. That question lacks foundation. We have not established that anyone was on the scene or what scene is being referenced.
Sustained. State, you may want to rephrase your question or ask a different one, please.
Yes, Your Honor.
Nice.
Zing. They got nothing, baby.
Where was the maniacal
Master Trooper
laughter?
Webb, did you respond to a scene on March 18th, 2021 at the Foundry?
Yes, myself and Deputy Hawkins were in Air 1 at the time, searching for the abduction of Galva. We located a gray and colored SUV pulling into the Foundry, and then we witnessed multiple individuals hop out of the SUV with guns in hand.
Objection, Your Honor. The witness is testifying without stated fact.
Sustained.
He answered the question.
Your Honor, the witness did not answer the question. The witness was asked whether or not he had responded to a scene. And then, counsel can repeat the question.
Doggy. No.
Sustained. As I was going to state, is yes, he did answer the question, but he continued. Please make
Thank
sure
God.
that you have direct
my
questions
God.
and
I
reverse
thought he was-
direction what
I thought he was gonna sit behind us.
State may continue.
It feels so mean, dude. Like all of them over there
Your
are just
Honor, I
like
can't hear
scrambling.
the prosecution.
Please speak up.
Yes, Your Honor. Give me 1 second, please.
Yeah, can't hear you over there. Yeah. Oh.
Trooper Webb, you responded to a scene on March 18th, correct? 2021?
Yes.
Yeah. He doesn't know what to
where
say
was the
anymore.
scene located at?
It was the foundry down by Poplar Street.
Okay. Was anyone with you when you responded?
The Deputy Hawkins.
Okay. Were you in a patrol car?
We were not. We were in a air unit.
When upon arrival, what did you see on scene?
We witnessed multiple individuals.
Objection, Your Honor. That calls for a narrative. If they were in a helicopter, they could have seen a hell of a lot.
Sustained. Be more direct in your questioning, please.
Sweet. Yeah.
When you landed the, did you land the helicopter at any point in time at the foundry?
Yeah, we did. But we had to, yes, the answer is yes.
When you exited the helicopter, what did you witness on scene?
We witnessed multiple people with guns out. I think one had an anarchy hoodie. They were walking away. Me and Hawkins approached to investigate the area.
Did you at any point in time enter the foundry?
Yes.
Did you enter the foundry at any point at your own free will?
No.
Hello?
They're learning. They're evolving in front of our eyes.
It's like watching a baby take his first steps.
It's like a Pikachu just turned into a Raichu.
In what manner?
What the hell?
In what manner did you enter the foundry?
It was at gunpoint. Well, it was originally at gunpoint, but then we were picked up and put on their shoulders to be carried out.
When you were carried in, what did you see?
Inside the foundry or in general?
Yes, in the foundry.
Once we walked into the foundry,
Tony,
there were
fuck off.
other people sitting around casually on the bottom floor. And then on the top story was, I believe, Mr. Tucky holding Galdor in kind of a vertical position with a gun above the cauldron.
The big super.
The soup.
How were you able to identify Galdor Anari?
Due to him being a medical and me being an officer, I see him on almost a daily basis. He was stripped, oh, not stripped down. He was wearing. I've had a lot of previous interactions with Galdor, so I know what he looks like visually in the face, and he was also responding to being called the turtle by Mr.
Tony, why is everybody on their phones?
Was Galdor Anari wearing his normal EMS outfit?
He was.
How did you identify the man that was holding Galdor at gunpoint?
I had a previous interaction with him at Pillbox, I think roughly 3 days before this incident. He was talking to me about how he was asking me
Joe Beach, thank you for the 30-month
I
resub.
felt about a turtle working for Pillbox and how my thoughts
What?
were about him being employed.
That doesn't sound like something I would
Also
do.
that he wanted my assistance and help capturing.
Is any of that true?
Try to steal my gun right away.
I don't know, man. It's
I
been
have
so
no
long.
idea.
Did you witness the man that you identified as Tex Tucky throw Galdor Anari into the bowling pot?
Yes. Yeah.
Dude, Tony, if you send a message in the dark chat, watch how many people pull out their phone.
Actually, hold on. Message. Is all the phone history gone? Oh, that's so sad.
Okay. Oh. I want to go back to the previous interaction you had with Mr. Textucky.
Okay.
What question did he ask you?
I wanted to go back and get all the turtle pictures.
He asked me for my opinion on how I felt about a literal turtle, quote unquote, working for Pillbox, and that if I knew said turtle worked for Pillbox.
What was your response to Mr. Galdor Anari?
At the time, I was shocked. I did not realize we had a turtle working for a government statue. I then ran inside to visually confirm, and I was in shock.
Shut up with all these dark chat things. Holy fuck.
Did at any point in time Mr. Textucky request your aid to capture Galdor Anari?
To an extent, but not fully. I think he was doing it more of a joking way.
What did Mr. Exactly did Mr. Tucky ask you to help him with?
No.
I can't remember. I can't remember.
Okay. Okay. We're gonna go back to the incident at the Foundry.
You're not fucking sitting here, bucko. I heard everything.
Once
Walk away.
Galdor Anari was dropped into the cauldron, what did
Walk away, mother
Mr.
yoga.
Textucky do?
Okay. Afterwards, he pushed him in and kind of just watched Mr. Galdor kind of sink to the bottom of the cauldron and slightly dissolve. He then kind of like celebrated the entire event and started walking down towards the stairs.
That sounds like Tex.
Then he gathered around the cauldron while him and his associates began gathering it into a.
I don't even know what a cauldron is, man.
All I know is super.
It's like, I think it's what wizards use.
At any point,
like Harry
did you
Potter.
witness those individuals consume the soup?
Them, not at the time.
Did at any point in time, did anyone offer you to drink the contents of what was in the bowl?
Just sit down.
Myself, no, but there were other associates that are not here currently that offered the soup to other troopers and deputies.
Did you witness anyone being forced against their own will to drink from the bowl?
Yes.
Could you ID who was forced against their own will to drink from the bowl?
Objection, Your Honor. That is the creation of material fact. The counsel before asked the question, were you offered to drink the contents of the bowl, in which the trooper then replied, no, but my colleagues were. Meaning that it was an
baby.
offer, and confirmed by the witness, means that they were not forced.
Sustained.
Rebel.
Bam, motherfucker.
Love you, baby.
Did you witness anyone decline the offer
No.
to drink from the bowl?
Myself.
The music.
Did you witness anyone in a forcing manner drink from the bowl?
Objection, Your Honor. This is asked and answered.
That would be the same as I've already sustained. That's a different
I got a bad feeling about all these animals.
Yeah, man.
Dog. Bull. Turtle. Turtle. Dinosaur? No, wolf in the corner.
There is also Wolf Man.
He's taking pictures.
I got a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry, I have private limo for us to escape in.
That is good to hear. A lot of animals in this corner.
Oh yeah, the bunny. Bunny's there too.
Hey, Tony, how many people
Does the
do you
state
think are
have any
gonna
further
starve at
questions
this
for
court
this
case?
witness?
Like a lot. Like a fuck ton. It's gonna be hilarious in like 10 minutes.
Yeah, in like 10 minutes,
Just
people are
one
just gonna
moment,
fall
you know,
over like
referring
flies.
to the cancels.
I forgot we're supposed to laugh at the objections next time.
Oh yeah, next time.
Next time.
We do laugh at the objections or when they say to stay.
Objections.
Okay.
What's looking like Comic-Con back there?
Farm gun. Hey, Tex, is that your grandpa laying down on the bench?
Why can't I change my volume? There we go.
The state has no further questions, Your Honor.
Excellent, Your Honor.
I'm gonna be my own head for a second.
Your Honor, permission to treat the witness as hostile. He said that Tex Tucky both threw
I'll be
and
right back,
pushed
chat. I'll be
Galdor
right
Nair
back.
into the bowl, and has also, after saying that his colleagues were offered and answered in the affirmative, that they were then forced.
Sustained. You may.
Thank you, Your Honor. Trooper,
Yes.
did you or did you not see Tex Tucky at the Foundry?
I did.
Your earlier testimony said that you believed he was in the Foundry. Could you explain?
Okay, so from the inside or the outside, or you just mean in general?
You stated, and I'm referring directly to this, that you believed you saw him inside the Foundry.
Yes. Once we got closer, once we were brought in by the unknown individuals, I can point that once I got closer, because I was right next to him, about 3 feet to his right, I did witness Tex Tucky, correction. I did witness Tex Tucky push and/or shove both the General Sense Galdor into the cauldron. He was wearing a white hat, the glasses that he had. Oh, sorry.
So Tex Tucky didn't throw Galdor.
More of a shove.
So why, in earlier testimony, did you say that to the prosecution that he was thrown in the kettle?
I thought it would have been of the same usage, but that's my fault.
You were not forced to eat turtle soup?
I myself, no. I was more of I believe it was an offer, but with guns out.
Guns out by who?
I believe it was Carl Schwartz.
What?
I also believe it might be the male in the blue sweater behind him. Over there for that.
I would never.
Tony, that's you.
Your Honor, I'd like to state on the record that this is the multiple times that the witness for the prosecution has stated that he
This
believes
I'm back. What happened?
Hurting
someone
my best friend.
had their gun out. And I would like to remind
Don't worry, Tony, I have your back, my friend.
the prosecution
I think I shut up. Jesus.
that they need to
Tony,
prove a crime
fucking
beyond
move.
reasonable doubt.
So noted.
Trooper,
Yes.
what happened after Galdor Nair was allegedly pushed or thrown
Allegedly.
into the
Allegedly.
Everyone inside the foundry had somewhat of a rejoiced moment. There was a few cheering, clapping.
Hey, I'm gonna piss my pants real quick.
And they all gathered at the bottom of the cauldron to
True.
gather the soup for themselves for their tasting.
Was
Fucking dark
Galdor
chat
left in the kettle?
Pissing me off.
He essentially dissolved and sunk to the very bottom.
He dissolved.
He
To an
dissolved?
extent, I would say. Like he more so sunk to the very bottom to where we cannot visually see him anymore.
That's not true.
Trooper, when was your last psychological evaluation?
I don't believe I've ever had one.
And you're saying you saw Galdor dissolve.
No,
Dissolve, huh?
No.
More or less.
When Tex Tucky told you, as per your testimony, that he wanted to get the turtle,
I tell you.
and you ran into Pillbox.
Welcome to court.
You said you were surprised. Why was that?
I did not know at the time that we, or that Pillbox employed the turtle for medical relief.
So, Trooper Webb, you're under the impression that Galdor is a turtle?
That's what I've been told on a mixed suggestion base. I've been told.
Tex, did you tell him that you carried Galdor to the hospital?
It was fellow co-workers inside of Pillbox that he was half turtle, half man.
What I miss?
Do you remember which co-workers in particular?
I do not. When I asked about it, they got more of a slashing backward response.
Objection, Your Honor.
Your Honor, the prosecution cannot object. This witness is hostile.
That is correct. Continue, Counselor.
Your Honor, the
Way to go,
prosecution
Gordon.
would like to ask once again that you please tell the peanut gallery to keep their comments to
Did we
themselves.
win?
It's very difficult to hear this testimony.
Your Honor, I'd like
Yes,
further
please.
clarification on who the peanut gallery is.
Captain.
Somebody help! I can't breathe. They're dying. Somebody help them. Somebody help
Your
them.
Honor, I'd like to point
Somebody
out
help
the language
them,
used by the
please.
state towards my defendants, which further shows the state's
They are just choking up.
prosecutorial misconduct and cruel nature towards my defendants with name calling.
Stop. They're already dead.
However, to the gallery,
You're not talking
please.
loud enough.
This is a gallery. They are viewers, Your Honor.
However, they're not peanuts.
I ain't no goddamn peanut.
To the gallery in the
PP not
courtroom,
stand for
please
peanut.
keep your voices to a minimum and keep your thoughts to yourself so that all individuals can hear the testimony. I would appreciate that. So noted, Counselor Reeker, please continue.
Yes, Your Honor. Could it be stated that my defendants are not to be referred to as peanuts? They do not identify as peanuts.
PP
as
not stand for
Galdor
peanut,
Nair-
man.
As Galdor Nair identifies as a turtle.
So noted.
Trooper Webb,
Yes.
have you ever heard Tex Tucky or Carl Schwartz at any point refer to Galdor Nair as anything but a turtle?
Myself, no.
Carl,
How many interactions would you say you've had with Tex
should I go
Tucky?
take a selfie right now?
3.
All 3 incidents as an officer or as a civilian?
As an officer. 2 were brief, 1 was extended.
You're killing it right now, dude. You're fucking killing it.
Could you tell me about the first incident was a criminal?
The first incident would be, as a criminal, would be at the foundry.
Trooper Webb, you referenced that Tex Tucky stole your weapon or attempted to steal your weapon.
Yes.
Is this true?
Yes. He's like, hey, you're a cop. I could rob you right now. I was like, oh, you're right, and I ran away.
What the fuck?
Trooper,
What is
did
Tex
Tex
do?
Tucky rob your weapon?
My phone fucked up. Look in the dark chat.
I think he made more of a verbal threat.
What is your definition of a verbal threat as a law enforcement officer?
Saying you're gonna do something in a threatening manner. When there was 2 of them in the vehicle, I surrendered myself and ran away.
Trooper Webb, if I told you I could boil you in 2 turtle soup. Is that a crime?
Oh, I'm a human, so I don't think I fit the
Hey,
rest.
scoot to your right, man.
Your Honor,
Thank you.
non-responsive answer.
Non-responsive.
Sustained. Please answer the question as it was directed to you.
Can you repeat that question?
If I said I could
believe this
do
man is
something,
being played
as in
like
I
fiddle.
could boil you into turtle soup, is that a crime?
No.
So, the crime in which you stated that Tex Tucky committed at Pillbox, he was never convicted of, and you state that anyone that says they could commit a crime, it isn't a crime.
No, I never stated that he fully committed the crime. I said for my own well-being that I wanted to retreat and not take the risk of it actually committing.
At which point did you reference retreating, Trooper?
At the very beginning. When I said that he
Shut the fuck up
verbally
and don't
stated
you.
that he could rob me, that's when I then said I ran away.
Okay. Did Carl Schwartz at any point in the foundry point a gun at you?
No.
Hell yeah.
Did at any point order you to do anything?
No.
Did Carl Schwartz at any point order any of your colleagues to do anything?
Oh?
Yes.
Oh, dang it.
What did he order them to do?
He grabbed a fresh bowl of turtle soup, as he called it, and then gave it to now Senior Trooper Ross and told him to drink.
I don't remember that, man.
To which Ross
What
replied,
made it an order?
Carl.
He was using his gun in a brandishing type threatening way.
Your Honor,
That doesn't sound like something you do.
Your Honor,
Brandishing type threatening.
again, the witness has contradicted his testimony, saying that Carl Schwartz never brandished his weapon. And now is saying that Trooper Ross was brandished upon after being asked by the trooper's own admission after saying that Trooper Ross was ordered to drink the turtle soup. Trooper Webb, in which way did you feel that Felix Ross was ordered to drink the soup?
Sweating bullets. Sweating bullets. Is he on his phone?
If you're
Sorry,
speaking
I'm
as
thinking. No,
Trooper,
sorry,
okay.
I'm thinking.
Nods head.
The reason that you have to think, Trooper Webb, is that because you're not sure, or that you believe you might have the right words, or that you can't remember like everything else?
I believe I have the right words, but this was very dated, and I don't have the best memory. As a
So how
general
can you be
statement.
sure that Carl Schwartz ordered
Minus
Felix
one.
Ross to drink the soup?
You're correct. I do not have the best memory for involvement of the after pushing into the color.
Or throwing?
Oh my fucking god!
In fact, the trooper, the soup was offered to you and your colleagues, wasn't it?
Yes.
No
one was forced.
There
Not by your recollection.
There were guns out, but it was essentially offered. Because it was offered to me and I turned it down.
You had a choice, Trooper Webb. Why wouldn't your colleagues have?
Just gaslight him into believing
I think they did. I just feel like Ross was intimidated at the time.
Could you clarify if they did have a choice? Question mark?
God! god!
Yes.
Holy fuck!
Your Honor, I'd
He
like that
doesn't
to
know
be
what the
shown on
truth is
record that
anymore,
Trooper
and he
Webb
was
has said
there!
That his colleagues did indeed have a choice between Turtle City.
So noted.
That's it for my questioning, Your Honor.
How the fuck did you just...
What?
I just turned everyone on the police. Everyone.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Dude, Rieger could convince a man to shoot himself, I swear.
So you want to put the gun to your head, don't you?
You wanted to pull the trigger, didn't you?
3 weeks ago you said you did, so what's up with that?
God, that was the slaughter.
In your earlier questioning, I'm just making sure that I have this straight. In your earlier questioning, you said that Mr. Tucky never brandished his weapon at you. Is that correct?
Your Honor, that's asked and answered.
Yes, I'm laying the foundation for my redirect, if I may.
It already got
Please
sustained,
just
man.
ask the questions that you wish to ask. Anything that's already been answered is already on the record.
Did the defendants brandish their weapon at any of your colleagues?
Asked and answered, Your Honor.
I don't even know what that means.
Yes, he
Asked
did
and
already answer that as well.
Damn, are they throwing?
They're throwing hard, bro.
Does Pink Lady know how to play game?
Do you think they know how to
Pink
play?
Lady knows very well how to play the game and would like, once again, to remind the order of the court for everyone to please remain quiet and keep your comments to yourself. Thank you. Have a blessed day.
Sheesh.
Captain Honeycutt, you can address me. Do not address the court. I've asked them to keep down. I actually did not hear anything, and I do not appreciate outbursts in my courtroom without being directed at me either.
Yeah, they clearly were not directing them at you, Your Honor. They were directing them at me, ma'am. And they were
No, I
speaking
understand,
specifically
but
low
any
enough so
outburst
you
in my any outburst in my courtroom
talking over the judges, a
needs
real
to go
bad
through
one.
me, not directed to the individuals by yourself. So, I will ask them again to please stay quiet. I did not actually hear anything, so I do not know what was said.
Now
Unless
we
you
got
have
the
questions
now
for
we
the
got the court on
individual
our
the witness
side.
stand, he can- Do you still have questions?
The judge is on our side now. Oh my god. How could they do this to them?
The state has no further questions.
Thank you, Master Triple Web. You can step down. Please stay in the case in case you need to be recalled at any point in time.
Turtle Eater.
The state may call
For
in a witness.
shame.
The state calls Deputy Eli Hawkins.
That's me.
Deputy Hawkins, if you would please take the stand. Deputy, if you would swear him in, please.
Swear like fuck.
You can't swear in court, man. That's an obvious one.
Deputy Hawkins, you swear to tell the whole truth and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury.
I do.
Plaintiff, you
What's
may.
so loud? Because he's yelling in my ear.
Deputy Eli Hawkins, on March 18th, 2021, did you respond to a scene? Yes, I did.
You know what I would love? I would love if
Where was the
Spud
location of the scene at?
admitted to it and
Eastern Los
pleaded guilty.
Santos, Foundry.
After absolutely destroying the prosecution. Everyone knows
Were
it's a
you
set
in
and
a
done
squad
case.
car,
Me and him just
upon
fucking
arrival?
admit to it and
No, I
say,
was not.
Yeah, we did it.
That's how I want to
What
go
did you
out.
arrive in at the Foundry? Me, with Master Trooper Webb, we arrived in a helicopter. At any point in time, did you land the helicopter?
What are you pointing at?
Yes, we did.
That guy owes us $100 grand.
Upon landing the helicopter, when you were on ground, did you witness anything?
Yes, I witnessed multiple individuals outside of the foundry with weapons out.
At any point in time, were you forced against your own will to enter the foundry?
Yes, I was.
I mean,
what did you witness in
the
the
rap
foundry?
song? We don't admit to eating the turtle. It's just that
We were
it shows
forced to go
intent.
inside, but
That's the
individuals
song.
outside, and as soon as we came in, I saw Tex Tucky, Carl Schwartz, and Tony Bartoni. Those are the people I remember, and multiple other people standing on the platform on the left side of the cauldron,
It's okay.
directly
It's good.
above
It's
it,
good.
as well as other individuals on the ground around the cauldron.
How did you identify Tex Tucky and Carl Schwartz?
I've had a previous interaction with them.
Name one thing about me.
They were not attempting to cover their faces in any way. So I recognize them visually.
What color my eyes?
Sunglasses colored.
I'm talking about him. He's got to know what color my eyes, otherwise he doesn't know me.
How did you identify Galdor Anari?
So that they don't associate
as
us.
a police officer, we deal with the medical service quite often. I've had Galdor respond to a couple of my scenes as a paramedic. And also earlier in the day, these individuals were attempting to kidnap Galdor, and they succeeded, and I saw him being kidnapped the first time.
Where was Galdor Anari in the foundry?
Could you repeat that question, please?
Where exactly was Galdor Anari in the foundry?
When we entered, he was on the platform above the cauldron. Then Tex Tucky had him in a hold with weapon pointed to his head, and he walked him directly above the cauldron.
Did you witness anyone? Excuse me. Did you witness Tex Tucky force Galdor Anari into the cauldron?
Yes, I did.
Once Galdor was shoved in the cauldron, what did Mr. Tex Tucky do?
Objection, Your Honor. At this point, I believe that's the creation of material fact based on the conflicting witness testimony of Trooper Webb, and that has not been defined with foundation with this witness.
Oh!
Sustain.
Sustained again, baby. I love that sound of sustain, man. That's yeah, it is.
We're gonna have to sample that one.
Yeah, honestly,
Doesn't taste as good as turtle soup, though.
not even close. We gotta get a sample of the judge saying sustained and like make it to drop in a beat like sustained, sustained.
What did the individuals do after Galdor was in the cauldron?
They started cheering and were relieved. And I believe after that, some of the individuals stepped down from the platform and came down to the cauldron and began to eat sad turtle soup from the cauldron.
At any point in time, were you offered to drink from the bowl of turtle soup?
Not from the cauldron, directly. They got a bowl and presented to us and offered it to us.
Offered.
Objection, Your Honor. There's creation of material factor. It has not been established that turtle soup was indeed what was in the cauldron.
Your Honor, it was established in the previous testimony that they made soup out of what was in the cauldron.
It was never determined, Your Honor. It was referenced as the substance or the contents. by both the prosecution and by the witness.
No way.
That is
Were you
correct.
offered-
Sustained.
Were you offered any substance?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I can offer anybody any substance. Know what I'm saying?
Did you drink the
Turtle?
substance?
Like turtle soup.
I did not. I pretended
from
to throw up so they would skip me in line.
Did you witness anyone else drink it?
I believe I did.
Did these individuals try to order you to
And I
drink?
believe that I'm a flying spaghetti monster. Don't make it true.
I tried to refuse, but they forced me, or tried to force me.
Did they brandish a weapon to you and forced you to drink from the bowl?
They did brandish a weapon. They had it at their side this whole time. However, like I said, I pretended to throw up and I was eventually skipped in line and did not drink the substance.
Did they point you in a threat? Did they point the weapon at you in a threatening manner to drink from this bowl?
They did not directly point the weapon at me, but they had it at their side and they spoke about me eating or drinking the substance in a threatening manner.
Did you witness anyone else
There's like nothing here now.
be given orders to drink?
They have like nothing. What are they gonna
From
go
the
off
bowl.
of? They had the easiest thing. Witness
like I said, they
of
offered it to
cops
us with a weapon to their side,
guns at
in a
their
threatening
head
way. I believe
who witnessed the
Trooper
murder,
Ross
and they still fucked it
was
up.
the only one of us who actually drank the substance.
This is your first time leading a trial.
Did you witness?
Yeah, I
Trooper
mean,
Ross drink from the
it's
bowl?
just really hard because, like, how
Let's
often
shut
do you
up.
get to practice this?
I did.
Am I talking? No. Like, you don't get to practice building a case until there's a case.
I can't even hear you. No.
It's like wanting to learn to box and said Tyson into body you. It's sad, dude. But
Did Trooper Ross, was Trooper Ross ordered multiple times to drink from the soup, from the bowl?
From that soup again.
Could you repeat that question, please?
Was Trooper Ross ordered more than once to drink from the bowl?
I believe he was told to, yes, yes, he was.
I have no further questions for this witness, Your Honor.
Counselor Reeker, you may begin.
oh, he was
Super
ready
Hawkins.
for it. He was so ready to go over.
You stated you believed
I'm gonna eat some hot Cheetos.
Super Ross was forced to drink the soup. Yes or no?
I did, but in another statement, I corrected myself.
Yes, Your Honor. On that basis alone, I would like to treat the witness as hostile due to testimony that was contradictory.
Sustain, continue. Allowed. Continue, Counselor.
It was
You sound so
contradictory
done
due
with
to the fact
sustaining.
that the defendant was asked once again and prompted by the prosecution. There were two separate questions asked by the prosecution, therefore is contradictory.
Understood. You may treat him as a hostile witness. Continue counseling.
You're not supposed to.
And no.
Were you forced to drink turtle soup? Yes or no?
Yes, I was.
What?
Your Honor, I would like to point to the witness statement that was supplied by Eli Hawkins versus the testimony that he has given here today.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Trooper Hawkins initially said he was offered the turtle soup and did not believe or wasn't sure that he was forced to drink the soup in his initial testimony here today. He has now contradicted himself again on the stand. And he stated that he had consumed the soup in the witness testimony. The individuals that consumed the soup demanded the present officers to consume a bowl of said soup in quotations as condition of their release. Sierra 505, I'm assuming, which is Hawkins, is that correct?
That's correct.
Pretends to throw up. He was skipped by the suspects. Your Honor, when asked if he consumed the soup offered by the defendants, Trooper Hawkins stated clearly that he had. In his witness testimony, this is also clearly shown to not be the fact, as he dispelled it from his mouth and never consumed the soup. And even puts in quotations, throw up. He even says in there that Motel 899 and Gulf 606 were forced to eat the soup in quotations after all the suspects left the area.
What?
Your Honor, these written witness testimonies are completely at odds with the testimonies that have been granted today by Trooper Hawkins and by Trooper Webb. I move, Your Honor, to strike the testimony of Trooper Hawkins due to the inconsistency, as well as, Your Honor, the fact that there is no relevance to Trooper Hawkins' testimony.
No.
On various occasions, he only identified the suspects on the merits that they were in the foundry. After that fact, both the prosecution and Trooper Hawkins addressed both the defendants, which we can only assume.
That's us.
Or
that's you
was, Your
guys.
Honor, just the people on scene, the actual perpetrators of the crime as they. Did they do this? Did they hold a gun to you? Did they, Your Honor? In a court of law, these things are not implied. And therefore, Trooper Hawkins has offered no relevant testimony other than the fact that
The Ace Attorney
the
sound in the
defendants, Carl
background.
Schwartz and Tex Stuckey, were on the scene of the foundry on that day. Not that they have committed any of the crimes in which Trooper Hawkins is referenced as a witness for, Your Honor. There is no relevance outside his admittance that both individuals were on scene on that day.
Based on that argument, I would sustain the witness testimony given here today is stricken based on that foundation.
Your Honor, if I may counter, please, for a moment. Both the troopers ID'd that Mr. Tuckey was the individual who shoved Galdor into the cauldron.
Or through.
It was given in their testimony.
However,
Just
their
here and there.
testimony has turned to be unreliable due to conflicting
more like
statements
you
made
dropped
here
it,
and
right?
by the
You
written
didn't shove
statement.
him, man.
The written statement clearly says at the bottom it is an affirmation. It says that as the document, when signed, becomes an official legal document. By signing this document, you are legally bound for its context and accept every legal consequence it may generate. Every copy of this document is equal in value to the original. Be extra careful when giving copies.
Equal in value to the
Make sure
original?
You are fully aware of the
Holy
document's content
fuck,
before
man.
you sign. Don't hesitate to seek help from legal counsel before signing. Your Honor, these are legally binding documents that both troopers should be susceptible to perjury due to the conflicting statements they've given from their witness testimonies to the written documents.
Your Honor, the statement.
I got 3 more.
Conflicting statements be dropped, but not the actual statements themselves.
Based on, I do not believe you were here at the time, Captain. I had already stricken any use of the names from the witness testimonies due to the fact that there was no foundation on how they identified the individuals. Based on Counselor Reeker's argument, I am striking the witness testimony due to its inconsistencies and the fact that it is contradictory to presented evidence on the case that the defense was given access to. Counselor Reeker, do you have anything further?
Shit.
No, Your Honor.
Man, anyone
In light of this, and the witness testimony being completely stricken.
Yo, Joe.
You got a
You got a burger or something, man? I'm about to.
No, I also need food.
Oh man.
The state may call their next witness.
Can we take like a
we
admission
called it, by
or
the way.
whatever?
Everyone's starving to death and shit.
The prosecution
here we go.
requests a 5-minute recess.
Watch.
Yo, fucking recess. Pause.
Recess! I'm gonna go play on the
I
slide.
haven't been
on
in
the
recess since kindergarten.
I will grant a 5-minute recess, but in that time,
It's
would
been,
you
what,
please
4
get
years,
together
Ken?
and determine what questions you are going to be asking, so we're not waiting minutes between questions and watching paint dry. I appreciate your time. We'll take a 5-minute recess.
Yes, Your Honor.
All right, what can we do at
begins.
recess?
I gotta get
This.
to eat, man.
Let's
Get
do
a
the
bite to
wine
eat.
dance.
Y'all see the death threats people are sending me in the dark chat? Fucking
Well,
cowards.
don't go outside, honestly.
Yeah, don't. It's not worth going outside right now. I'm just gonna get down with it.
I'll go outside for you.
And see who pulls their phone.
I could, no, man, I need to smoke, man. I need to smoke.
I want to get kidnapped. Yeah, let's go.
I'm fairly filling.
You're
Stay.
A snack for the intermission.
I could use some food. And
Staff,
some
you want a
water.
Pop-Tart?
What, Daisy?
You want a Pop-Tart?
Yeah, I'll have a,
Hey,
well, you need to get some of that turtle soup.
Tex just went outside.
Yeah.
Oh, is it good?
I mean, he's probably gonna
Is he
die.
supposed
I
to do
didn't
that?
try it yet, but you need to try it.
He can start his life.
Hey, get her
Okay.
some turtle soup.
Hey, give me some of that turtle soup.
Check your text message.
Wait, are you
Hold
in?
on a second.
I ain't got any. You gotta go to Tony for that.
Oh shit! All right.
All I have is fit of it.
Does anyone have anything to drink?
Yeah, I do. I just got some from that cup.
Yeah, if I could just have like one water bottle or something, I'd appreciate that. I can give you a cream puff in return.
Sure thing.
There you go. Enjoy the cream puff.
All right, excuse me.
There we go. Hi. Do you have anything to eat?
Where'd you get this cream puff? Looks good.
Thank you. It's one of my grandmother's recipes.
Oh.
She taught me how to make it when I was young.
Oh, this is homemade?
Uh-huh. I hope you enjoy it.
I do.
That turtle out there, that's Galdor's cousin.
Galdor's cousin said
He
he was
said
gonna
he's
fuck
going
us
to
up.
dish justice. So, I don't need that cigarette after all, man.
No. Which turtle?
Oh, I got water. I just need something to eat, man.
Oh no, I mean which turtle?
I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, who's
Guys are
Galdor?
listening.
Which one's Galdor?
Oh, was it like a name turtle? I didn't see a collar on it.
Seriously though, if you just sent like one dark message chat, just turn around and see how many people pull up.
Oh,
their
yeah,
phone.
no,
I know,
Fucking-
man. I know.
Fucking everyone.
You look good, Pizza.
I
Why did they
feel
make
good.
fun of you in there, man?
I don't know. I left the dark chat because they were being mean.
Oh, come on. Hey, join back, man. They're talking about killing me. Oh my god.
They've been talking about killing.
Being mean and they were spat.
Tell you something, man. Justice
What's up,
gonna be
man?
served tonight, either way.
Yeah, you and what army, man? Bring the rest of them, and you might have a
Fuck
chance,
you,
man.
turtle.
Come back when you got Donatello.
You better have at least 3 more of you motherfuckers.
You better run because you're all gonna be able to turn to soup when I'm done.
That's right, man. Open season after
Yeah,
this.
we gonna be.
Tell you something.
What's that?
Hey, if anyone on the right side of the court is thirsty, while
I
we
didn't hear
still
a
have
word that you
recess,
just
I'm
said.
handing out free turtle soup. I know some of y'all are hungry.
Show, but I was in prison.
Oh, you're in prison. Oh my god. What'd you go to prison for? Okay, that's what I figured. Okay.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I guess you should have hired me.
True.
I'm having someone come by with some milk. I'll get
Thank
some in
you.
a little bit.
Wait, I just need bread. I don't need milk. I'm lactose intolerant.
All I have for you, sir, is fish fish. Right now.
You know what? I'll take it.
You play as lactose in Valorant?
Yeah, man. The milky.
Everyone-
Never mind.
Everyone good on soup? Hey, y'all want some soup? I got some leftovers still.
Did you say lactose invalid?
There you go, sir.
Thank you.
All right, Tony. I can get limo service when we win this game. I give everybody.
Am I allowed to go talk to Galdor?
I don't think so. But might as well try.
Taxi ride, my
You could just hold off on that. That'd be
All right,
fine.
man. All right.
Yeah, wait until
Thanks, man.
you're cross-examining him on the stand. You know that's how it works, right?
Am I gonna get called up there?
You get a whack out at him up there.
I could just scream into the microphone.
Can Tux ask questions
Yeah.
to the
I
turtle?
like that. Just grab the microphone.
Yeah, grab the
All
microphone.
right.
Damn. This is a funny.
Play some
court
100
case.
Gex up there. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Oh.
Hello.
Hello, turtle.
I noticed the state is back at the bench. Are you ready to proceed?
Oh no, man. Don't worry. Justice gonna be served either way.
Yo, can you stop making that
Keep
fucking
saying
noise?
justice is gonna be served.
All right. I'm going to remind when we begin back from recess,
Yeah, we
please keep all comments to yourselves.
fucking
Keep your tone down
poggers.
as low as possible. We do not want to interrupt proceedings or interrupt the lawyers that are presiding here.
Yeah.
Again, this is just a general announcement for when they're ready to reconvene, and I do appreciate your cooperation.
Sit somewhere else, soup boy.
Why you take your friend home?
Where did our whole side go?
You away?
Shh, I'm undercover.
The state is vetting, Your Honor.
Since they're winning and they're gonna countersue them for like hundreds of thousands of dollars.
I'm not a part of the case, Tony. You don't just magically
All right,
put up
we are
a
going to
case.
reconvene the state of San
Don't worry
Andreas
about it.
versus now Tucky and Schwartz. If you would like, please call your next witness.
Of course, the state would like to call Galdor to the stand.
Oh my god.
Of course.
What?
Oh my god.
Would the deputy please swear
Gasp!
in Mr. Galdor and Lar?
Holy shit.
Wait, who is that?
That's the turtle.
Is that
Please swear in
Condor?
the witness, deputy.
Sit the chair, homie.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you.
I thought he was disintegrated
Nari?
in the soup.
You pledge to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under penalty of perjury?
Yes, I do.
Thank you very much. The state may proceed.
Snake to say thank you for the 6 another subs. We definitely got
Okay.
this. Night Werewolf, thanks for the 5-month
Galdor.
as well.
Is it okay if I call you Galdor?
Yes, it's totally fine.
I need you to
All
say
right, Galdor.
objection. Who is Galdor?
So, are you a citizen in the state of San
Objection,
Andreas?
Your Honor. Who is Galdor?
Ooh.
Is that what
He
you
said the
wanted?
thing.
Yes, thank you. Thank you.
The witness was represented as Galdor and Nari, and they state that ask if they could refer to him as Galdor.
All right, thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
All right,
I'm
thank
sorry. I
you,
was
Your Honor.
confused. My
Of
bad.
course.
Need that
I
clarified.
know that's a little loud. You may not have heard that. So, continue, state. You may continue questioning the witness.
Who is
Thank you, Your Honor.
Galdor?
Galdor, do you have an identification code
I'm gonna
given
die.
to you by the state?
I'm gonna fucking die.
Yes, I do.
All right. And are you
Pick it up.
employed by the Pillbox Medical Department?
Yes, I am.
All right. And what is your occupation there?
I am a paramedic as of now.
All right. And while working there, have you received threats by any individuals while you were working?
Yes, multiple times.
And what did these threats consist of?
Mostly turning me to soup to eat me.
Are you able to identify any of those individuals that made those threats?
Well, there's the one that is sitting right over there in the green, Kentucky.
What?
Objection, Your Honor. That is vague and ambiguous. There's multiple people here that are dressed in green.
I said his name, sir, as well. I can also identify him by the fact he has a tattoo on his forehead of a weapon. It's a firearm.
Not descriptive. I also got one on my hand.
And you have referencing
And
the
then please stand instead of lying under the table.
It's taking a nap.
Okay. State, you may continue.
and Galdo, you were referencing the defendant.
Yes.
Are there any other individuals that you're able to identify?
I have seen the man behind him in the blue sweater before. At one of the medicals I treated, he
Pizza,
also
you're
made
good.
those threats. As well as I don't remember if I have, because he's wearing something different than I've seen him in, and I've seen many people that look like him, but the other defendant does look familiar.
My name is Carl motherfucking Schwartz.
Is that
I'd like that on the record, Your Honor.
So noted. Continue for the state.
So these threats consisted, for clarification, these threats consisted of them wanting to turn you into soup, correct?
Yes.
Yo, Tony, you took my fucking spot, man.
Okay.
Yeah, dude's in my lap.
How many times were these threats made against you?
I would say at least 5 times.
You're already out of here, man.
Jesus.
Okay, and is there a time span where these threats were made?
They began probably about March, I want to say 10th was the first time I heard it.
Why did that music turn on when these people walked in?
Okay, and when were these?
I noticed, dude, you're fucking hammered. Do you smell?
And these threats were made directly by the defendant, correct?
Yes, they were.
Hey, pizza, I got you a drink.
And these threats
Oh,
were made
thank you.
directly to you in person.
Yes.
Are these threats still ongoing, or did they stop at a certain point?
I have not received
Whoa.
one
Ongoing.
since I was cooked alive.
Ongoing.
Shut the fuck up. Your Honor, it's not my responsibility for my clients. It is the court's responsibility to levy whatever fines that they feel fit. But I'm not a babysitter.
Understood, sir. Mr.
Your Honor,
Tucky,
we-
if you speak out in court again, I will charge you in contempt in
Yes,
that
ma'am.
manner, please.
Yeah, shut the hell
The
up,
state
man.
may
Your Honor,
continue.
is the prosecution would like it noted for the record that the defendant said that these threats are ongoing and no one else.
It has been recorded. The state may continue.
An objection, Your Honor, is that those threats lack foundation because what threats have not been founded, or on what dates, or on what times, or on what location. Therefore,
They-
this
They've
defendant's
actually-
statement should be
he's just-
stricken.
He's just spoken to it, beginning on March 10th, per his testimony. Beginning on March 10th, made to his face that the threats were to turn him into soup.
Yes, however, no location was stated, nor a
We have
time
not
of
yet
day.
finished. We have not yet finished.
Therefore, the defendant's statements lack the foundation before it to be used in any meaningful way.
When the state has finished their examination, all of these details will be made clear.
Well, then it'd be a great motion then, prosecution.
Objection is so noted. Please continue your questioning, and depending on that, we'll make a determination as to what I rule. but I do agree with the counselor at the moment there is no foundation. Please continue.
Galdor, were these threats made against you while you were on duty as a paramedic?
Yes. Yes, they were made against me while I was on duty.
Were these threats
Bro, I
made
like to
in
suck.
pillbox?
I like to suck the
No,
shell
they were
off
not.
of it. The candy
Well,
shell.
not initially.
Can you guys please shut up? I'm trying to listen.
Are you able to remember where these threats originated from, or where they were first taking place then?
The original ones that I received were at a vehicular accident. They had exploded, and I had to treat them. It was near the oil fields, but I do not remember the exact street name.
Later on, were threats made against you by these individuals inside a pillbox as well?
The threats started to
Objection,
appear in
Your
pillbox.
Honor. That is a leading question.
Yes, please rephrase.
Besides the medical you responded to, where else were these threats made?
I was threatened at Pillbox as well as a couple times at the Mechanic Hub and at least once just out around town. I believe it was near the grocery store by the Vanilla Unicorn.
These individuals that made threats against you, did they at any point take you against your will?
Yes.
Objection, Your Honor. That also was leading.
You made it.
Rephrase, counselor.
Yes, Your Honor.
Hmm? What's the overall case for?
God damn it.
Did these individuals that made threats against you make threats that they were going to
Kidnapping and eating the turtle, basically. That whole
Yes.
thing. Oh, hey, it's Kay. Look
Did
who
these
decided to
individuals ever
show up.
brandish a weapon in your direction in a threatening manner?
Yes. Yes.
When did these individuals brandish a weapon in your general direction in a threatening manner?
That would be on the 18th.
Shut the fuck up, Carl.
Inside of Pillbox.
Is this the only time they have done this to you by brandishing a weapon?
They did it twice on that day.
That fateful day.
So speaking in regards to the first attempt, do you have a time where this was attempted?
It's been quite a while, but I believe it was around 4 p.m. PST, maybe 5.
Do you have anything concrete that can put a specific timeline on that?
If records of silent dispatch are kept, then yes. I had just went back 10-8 from being 10-7 when they approached me with weapons.
Objection, Your Honor. That's the creation of material fact, as those dispatch logs are not in evidence.
Sustained. You may continue, state.
Do you remember what time you got on duty on the 18th of March?
That would be at 12 p.m. PST.
Wow. He has the dates and times?
How long were you on duty before you took your break or went 10-7?
roughly 3 hours.
The music cut. The fuck?
How long was your break?
Objection, Your Honor. That lacks foundation. Or was it established he had a break?
Yes, the
Mr.
question just
Algor did
before, he
state-
said that he was on duty for 3 hours before he took a break.
Captain, I will ask you if you have any information in regards to this. When I'm speaking, do not speak over me. Counselor Ricker, yes, he did state that he went 10-7 and was on a break and that he ran into them right as he came back. For the record, I was going to ask, what does 10-7 stand for, Captain?
Yes, Your Honor. I'm not a law enforcement professional or emergency service personnel. I'm not sure of the meaning of 10-7 for the court's record.
Yes, Your Honor. The question asked by Jefferson was, how long were you on duty before you took your break or went 10-7? 10-7 means going off duty temporarily for a break.
I believe we have clarified that issue. You may continue your questioning.
Objection withdrawn.
Objection, Your Honor.
You may continue your questioning, plaintiff.
How long was this break after 3 hours? 3 hours after you began it?
I believe it was 8 minutes.
Yo, Dr. John, thanks for the 10-month resub, buddy. What's poppin', pimpin'? Good to see you, man.
After the break,
Thanks.
these individuals.
Thanks for the 10-month resub. Hope you're well.
As soon as you resumed your
Celiart,
active
thank you
patrol,
for
these
the
individuals
3-month resub as well.
brandished a weapon in your
Much love.
direction, correct?
Yes, as soon as I went back to active duty, they aimed a gun at me.
When they brandished a weapon in your directions, did they have any demands?
Is he thinking about it?
Echo?
Mr. Galdor, if you're speaking, we can't hear you.
Y'all choked up.
God, there's a wolf. Do you eat wolves?
Hello? Can you hear me?
I never had that before.
We asked
Okay.
your question, please state.
Ooh.
Did these individuals that pointed weapons at you have any demands?
Yes, they told me to follow them and had me get into their car.
Are you able to identify these individuals?
From what I remember, it was Tex Tucky, the man in
What?
green, with the assault rifle gun tattoo on his forehead, and the man in the blue sweater behind him sitting there,
Who?
The man's asleep back there.
as well as 2 other individuals that I do not see at the moment.
How am I not included in this? I literally set up the deal with the Vipers to drive him to me.
So once Mr. Tex Tucky and his associates had you in their vehicle, did they...
Objection, Your Honor. That lacks foundation. Galdor has clearly stated that they did this. The prosecution is consistently leading witnesses down the guarded path, consistently, to the right answers, and then identifying
What the hell?
my defendants.
Goddamn.
I said, God dang.
This is a
Goddamn.
continual abuse of the creation of a material fact and leading the witness to the answers in which the prosecution deems that they deem
Music
correct.
kicking on.
Your Honor, the defendant just ID'd the individuals who took him hostage in the previous question.
Your Honor, they clearly said they on multiple incidents before the prosecution had ID'd them. On top of that, Your Honor, in which Galdor had identified the suspects being the man in the blue sweater behind me, which is the person that he identified, that was in relation to them being at Pillbox. At no point have we determined so far that Tex Tucky and his associates had kidnapped Galdor.
We literally just got the foundation for the question in the last question, Your Honor. We asked him to ID the individuals who came in to take him at gunpoint immediately after he got back from his break.
And he only ID'd the man in the blue
I don't know
sweater.
what's happening anymore.
And
Now
he
I'm just
said
looking
the
left and
man
right
in
like,
green
huh?
with the assault rifle tattoo.
That he did.
What?
Mr. Honor, there are multiple people here in green. With tattoos.
With the assault rifle tattoo on his forehead. Those were the defendants or the witnesses' exact words.
But Your Honor,
Your Honor.
the defendant has, the witness has already identified Tex Tucky affirmatively in his witness testimony on multiple occasions. Why in this occasion has the witness then only identified him by his appearance?
Hang on, Chad, I'm gonna try to land this case.
Objection, Your Honor, that is not true.
We can't hold it.
Even
We
the
can't hold this
prosecution has
case any
testified now
longer.
to the fact
We're gonna
that
have
he
to
did
jump.
identify him solely by appearance.
Catch it, boys. We're gonna have to catch it.
We've determined that the witness knows who Tex Tucky is. We've determined that the prosecution knows who Tex Tucky is. We've determined that the government, the state of San Andreas, knows who Tex Tucky is. Why is it now that the witness is
famous,
declaring
bro.
people by appearance rather than their name? The question lacks foundation on that basis
Your Honor,
alone.
it's already been established that Galdor can ID Tex Tucky. He was being specific as to the gentleman in green with the assault rifle tattoo on his forehead, and then named him as Tex Tucky. It's already been established that he can clearly ID the man.
You know what he's doing this for, chat? This
The
isn't to
question
throw out
prior
that
to
Galdor
this
can
was,
ID
do you
the
see the
case.
individual in this
He's literally
courtroom?
riling them
And
up
that
so
is
they
when he
lose their
described the
track.
individual, including the tattoo, and called
It's
him
so
by
fucking
name
big
of
brain.
Tex Tucky.
Holy fuck.
However, I do agree with the defense that I believe some steps were skipped in your questioning. Therefore, the foundation was not fully laid in regards to.
And anything he gets from this
where
is
you
insane,
asked
by the
that
way.
question
The
and
judge
where you
getting
ended.
anything for
So,
our
at
side on
point,
this?
I sustain that portion of the objection and would ask you to please rephrase and begin your question.
Yes, Your Honor.
He was there. He was never supposed to get anything from that, but we already won. So we just won twice.
Song's coming up, Carlito.
Can't wait.
I think we might be good.
Yeah, should we play the song soon?
Yeah, when should we put a song?
Okay, Galdor. Did Mr. Tex Tucky brandish a weapon in a threatening manner at you while in Pillbox on March the 18th?
Yes.
No, I did not.
Stop. Don't say anything.
Okay. I'm whispering.
You were very loud for whispering, dog.
Did Tex Tucky force you to get into a vehicle?
He told me to at gunpoint.
Objection, Your Honor. That is also a leading question. We have not determined that Tex Tucky forced Galdor Nair to do anything at all, let alone jumping to the fact that he was forced to get him into a vehicle.
What's up with the back of my shoes?
It was just established that Tex Tucky walked into Pillbox and held a gun to Galdor in a threatening manner.
Your Honor, but we have not determined that Galdor was at any point ordered to do anything. Therefore, it is a leading question.
Sustained. You need to rephrase.
Oh my god, how does it get better now? Oh no.
Galdor, did Mr. Tex Tucky order you to do anything while at gunpoint?
She. He doesn't know. You told me he doesn't know now. I'm pointing at my screen in real life. I'm both hands. Both
Yes,
hands.
We might need to set a bowl of cough drops up there.
Galdor. Oh, he just can't respond right now. Okay.
That's animal cruelty, man. They can't. Turtles can't eat cough drops.
I thought he was just gonna choke him and be
Toxic
like,
to
"Wait,
turtles."
did he order me to do anything?"
Yes.
Okay. Okay.
Yes, he did tell me to get into
There
his
we
car
go. Okay.
at gunpoint.
Did Mr. Tucky tell you what he intended to do with you once you were inside the vehicle?
He originally told me he wanted to have me sing some lyrics to a song.
True.
And what was the song that Mr. Tucky referred to?
It was a song of his own creation, as far as I know, about eating me. It was quite odd.
I made that song.
I made that.
Did you feel like your life was in danger if you did not comply with the demands of Mr. Tucky?
Yes.
It's a good fucking song.
Did at any point did Mr. Tucky or his associates restrict your movement or vision?
No.
Yeah, we did.
Did you ride
put
in
him in
the
the
back
trunk.
seat of the vehicle?
No, it was the front seat.
Objection, Your Honor. That was also a leading question.
You put him in the trunk.
It was established in a previous
Rephrase.
question. It was established in a previous question that Mr. Tucky forced Galdor into a car, ordered
Yes,
him
but
into a
not
car
which
at
part
gunpoint.
of the car, Your Honor.
This is the first one? Oh my god. This is the one where nothing even happened.
In which part of the car, Galdor, did you ride in?
I was in the front seat, front passenger seat.
This is the nothing trial. Okay, okay. This
Once
is
you were
that's why I
inside of
wasn't
the
mentioned.
vehicle, where did Mr. Tucky and his associates
Gotcha.
drive you to?
They told me they were going to take me up to Sandy to a studio, but then ended up taking me to the mill over on the southeast side of town.
The mill.
What are you referring to when you reference the mill?
The melting mill kind of metal working area in the southeast side of town.
Your Honor, are we able to reference the mill as Mr. Galdor says to the foundry based off the description?
Reeker, can I say something to you?
Yeah.
I'm vibing.
All this is from the first time, man. This isn't even when we put him in the
this
pot.
is
All of
the
this is
fucking
extra.
boring one.
We didn't even
Okay.
boil him
Yeah.
at this point.
So for clarification, Galdor, they drove you to the foundry.
If that is the name that it's properly given, I always thought it was a mill, then yes.
Fucking turtle's so stupid.
Once you arrived at the foundry, did they order you to get out of the vehicle?
Yes.
I think it is because I hear.
After you exited the vehicle, did Mr. Tucky and his associates brandish a weapon at you in a threatening manner
Oh my
outside
God.
of the foundry?
Yes, they did.
Wait, Mr. Reeker, I have
While
something else.
outside the foundry, did Mr. Tucky and his associates
After
order
this
you
incident they're
to
talking
go into
about,
the foundry?
I got charged with destruction
Yes.
of property, I think. I can't remember though. I might not have. They were talking about it for a while.
Okay.
At any time, did Mr. Tucky or his associates while inside the foundry touch you, put their arm around you, restrain you? in any type of-
Objection. That is a leading question.
Rephrase.
While inside the foundry, Galdor, did Mr. Tucky or his associates restrain your movement or make you feel uncomfortable?
Objection, Your Honor. That's a compound question.
What the hell are you talking about? Compounds?
Question at a time,
You asked two questions.
Are you a lawyer or some shit?
Yeah, I am.
Galdor,
Believe it or
once
not.
inside the factory, did Mr. Tucky or his associates
Factory?
restrain you?
Yes.
In what manner did Mr. Tucky and his associates restrain you inside the foundry?
Tucky picked me up on his shoulder.
Where did Mr. Tucky carry you once you were on his shoulder?
He carried me to above the boiling, melting metal pot.
Need some more bumping music. This is the Ace Attorney.
Once Mr.
soundtrack.
Tucky reached the top of the melting pot,
Let me see how many more songs
did
are left.
he
Oh, still
set
like
you
100.
down at any point?
It's like 100 more little songs.
No.
Did Mr. Tucky remove you from his shoulder at any point once you were on top of the melting pot?
Yes.
Where did Mr. Tucky set you down once you were off his shoulder?
He attempted to drop me into the pot, but missed.
Okay, and where did you land?
Next to the pot.
After you landed next to the pot, did Mr. Tucky or any of his associates restrain you once again?
At that time, no. I was able to run because officers were there to protect me.
So after being set down, you ran. Where did you run to?
I hid behind a pillar until the officers could take me with them and get me away from the area.
Were you successfully rescued by the troopers?
At that instance, yes.
After being rescued by the troopers, did you return to active patrol?
Yes, I took a short break and then went back on duty.
Did these individuals... Let me rephrase. Did Mr. Tucky or his associates attempt to brandish a weapon in a threatening manner again after this first incident?
Yes, a couple hours after that.
Objection, Your Honor. This doesn't specify a date or time. This is a leading. This question calls for a narrative, because at any point after March the 17th or 18th, which the state has still not proven which was the actual day in which this alleged murder happened, but they are asking for all assaults in which Galdor Nair has been perpetrated by my clients allegedly.
Your Honor, the very first question that was asked was with regards to when he clocked on duty on March 18th. This is the
Still
timeline
has
we
nothing
are-
to do with my objection, Your Honor.
That the date and the time are being clearly demonstrated by our questions in establishing a timeline.
All
We are
questions
on-
but this one, Your Honor.
Please rephrase and be more specific with your questions and not leading, please.
Galdor, did you return to work after your first assault on March 18th?
Yes.
On March 18th, was this a similar attack attempted again?
Yes.
Are you able to identify the individuals that attempted the second attack?
It was Tucky once again. As well as the individuals he was with the first time.
How many times did you try this, by the way?
What?
At any
What?
point,
How many times did you
these
try this,
individuals
Tex?
change their clothing?
Just twice, man.
So then this one wasn't
No.
you. This one was the Vipers.
Wait, what do you mean?
The Vipers.
No,
brought
this first one was me, but the second one, no.
Did
Second
Mr.
one, I didn't do
Tucky
anything.
and his associates
exactly.
brandish a weapon?
It couldn't
Yeah.
have been
in a
Tex.
threatening
And first
manner?
one I got charged for.
Yes.
So why are we talking about it in court?
Where did they brandish
I don't
this
know.
weapon?
time when they finally brandished the weapon at me was in front of the pharmacy on Route 68, I believe. It's the one just down the road from Effing Exotic.
How did he get there? He's not even mentioned her.
What were the demands while they brandished a weapon in your direction?
They had me get back into my ambulance in the back of it.
How is he
What
not?
doing they again?
And to confirm, these individuals that ordered you in the back of the car were Mr. Textucky and his associates.
Yes.
Did at any time while in the vehicle did they restrain your vision or your movement?
No.
Where did Mr. Textucky and his associates drive to?
They took me back to the mill. Or foundry, as you guys call it.
He's excluding a lot. I wonder why.
Yeah. Is he protecting somebody?
Once at the foundry, did Mr. Textucky and his associates order you out of the vehicle?
Yes.
Did Mr. Textucky and his associates order you into the foundry?
Mr. Reeker.
Yes.
At any time while inside the foundry, did Mr. Textucky and his associates restrain your movement?
Holy fuck, the Dark Chat is so
Yes.
In what manner did Mr. Textucky and his associates restrain your movement?
Textucky held me by my shoulder and pointed a gun to my head.
Did Mr. Textucky or any of his
Oil.
associates levy any demands while a gun was pointed to your head inside of the foundry?
Mr. Reeker.
Yes.
He just kind of lied like a whole lot, man. He was delivered to us by people. We didn't kidnap him.
Did
And
Mr.
then
Textucky
we
or
didn't
any of
drive
his
straight to the
associates
foundry, man.
True.
move you while a gun
Okay,
was
well,
pointed at your head inside of the foundry?
Can't really hit on a lot of those things without incriminating you.
Yeah.
Yes.
We won't talk about it.
True.
But it's
Where
kinda
did
weird.
Mr. Textucky and his associates
Wait, but we have photos.
To the top of
True.
the
It's too late for
foundry
the
of the
non
above the boiling
evidence.
pot.
Did Mr. Textucky release you from his grasp when above the pot?
He kind of shoved me, but yes,
He kind
Where
of
did you
shoved me,
land?
but yes.
in the pot.
Oh. Fucking court, dude. I just want to play the song. It's so funny.
The state has no further questions, Your Honor.
Thank you.
Thank fucking God.
Counselor Reeker.
Oh, you're fucking God.
Sam.
Ricker's gonna tear him apart.
Do you
Gonna
identify?
boil
as
him
turtle?
alive, man.
I am half sea turtle, yes.
Half now.
Once we done with him.
Okay. How long have you been half sea turtle?
My entire life.
Okay. What is the other half?
Atlantean.
Okay.
Motherfucker looks like a human.
What is
I don't know.
Atlantean?
Yeah, I
in the
don't know.
most base terms.
I think his mom or his dad is a turtle.
There are humans that adapted to live underwater after their continents sunk thousands of years ago.
Oh, he's fucking nuts. This guy's a fucking whack job.
Do you identify as half Atlantean and half turtle publicly?
Yes.
This guy related to Aquaman, man.
Do you ever identify as just turtle?
People do call me that, and I respond to it, but it is not fully what I am.
Have you ever corrected Tex Tucky for calling you a turtle?
I do not believe I have.
Oh no.
Has Tex Tucky ever called you a turtle?
Stick him in water, see if he drowns.
Yes.
How many times?
To my recollection, at least 5, if not more.
Would you say it's more?
Yes.
Oh no!
Have you requested personally to be administered vet-safe anesthesia?
Yes.
To whom?
The doctors
The
that treated
clown
me at
music,
Lawlman.
dude. We're in a fucking clown
Is
court.
this on your medical record?
Yes, actually.
By your request?
Yes.
How many times, to your knowledge, have you been administered vet-safe anesthesia?
4 times.
For what reason?
Surgery.
Let me be more specific. For what reason were you given vet-safe anesthesia over anesthesia in which myself, a human male, may be administered?
Every time I've ever had surgery. The 4 times I've had surgery.
No, why? Why would you?
Why? Because normal anesthesia would cause me to get sick and possibly die.
For what reason?
Got him.
My body is not fully capable of handling the dosage and type of anesthesia it is.
I'm going down, shit.
But why is your body not capable?
Hey, doggy.
Are you aware?
Hi, doggy.
Because of
When was your last psychological?
What's up, dog? Get it because it's a dog.
It's him.
Holy
I do not
fuck!
believe I've had one.
Don't make eye contact.
How many people have called you a turtle in the city?
The fucking the purple
Every
haired
person
judge.
that I
Sustain.
know has called me a turtle.
Please refrain your question. Yes,
Oh, that's your
Your
dog.
What does
Honor.
your state issued
Get over
ID
here.
say?
That ain't my
Say,
dog.
let me look.
That's a cosmic reality dog.
I know that dog.
Galdor Nare, date of birth 1989, 1105, gender M, height 104 centimeters.
100%.
How many people have you met in Los Santos?
I would not be able to give you an exact number, but
He's tiny.
probably 100 or more.
Wow.
Would you say 1,000?
I
100, 200, 300, 400, 500? Which chancellor?
I'd say probably somewhere in the range of 200 to 300.
I'd like it on the record, Your Honor, that by this witness's both statements, he would claim that at least 200 to 300 people have been clearly under the impression that he is indeed a turtle. Has Carl Schwartz ever referred to you as a turtle?
Yeah.
Yes.
How many times?
I honestly do not know. Probably once or twice. I have not had very many interactions with the man.
And once or twice, how many interactions have you had with Mr. Schwartz?
Maybe a dozen?
Do I hear that fucking bird?
Actually, it's a dog.
It's actually a dog, sir.
Yeah, it's a dog. It's a time dog.
Oh,
It's
I'm
clearly
losing my
not a
shit.
bird.
Sorry, Your Honor.
Are we sure he should be our lawyer, man? Might be crazy.
Where were we? Right. So, could you restate the answer to the previous question? I was distracted.
Yes, I said maybe a dozen interactions with him, mostly just to treat him medically from accidents.
Your Honor, I'd like it on the record that Galdor Near referenced in his previous witness testimony that he had had an interaction with Carl Schwartz, in which he stated he was kidnapped in the first incident of kidnapping in which the prosecution questioned him. This shows an inconsistency in his testimony, and therefore the treat the witness as hostile.
What the hell, man? Shut up.
Yeah, what about the laser?
I didn't touch the fucking laser.
This dog on a leash, man.
Your Honor?
I'll allow it.
Touch the fucking laser. That's real rich, Carl, because I
Mr.
go
Neer,
sideways.
do you know Harleen Quinzel?
Yes.
Morgan Greaves?
Yes.
Is Harleen Quinzel a rabbit?
I do not believe so. She has never claimed to be a rabbit to me.
How does she identify?
Look at Twitter. Ken made this,
As far
I
as
think.
I know, she identifies as a person.
Okay,
just
how about
happens to
Morgan
wear-
Greaves?
He identifies as a knight.
I made that.
As a knight?
Yeah, he
You give my
claims he's
clout.
a knight every time I've ever met him.
You stole your joke. Is that illegal?
Do you know other people who identify as animals?
You should like that on Twitter, though. Just to, make sure it gets to the top.
I don't like stolen memes.
Come
Ken,
on,
I'll
man.
put your, I'll credit you, man.
And
Yeah,
who's
credit
that?
him, credit him. Then it's all good.
Funny day.
Okay, man.
See, bro?
Funny day.
Okay.
What
is
is
so fucking green?
How would you define Harleen Quinzel?
Turtle skin, man. Turtle leather.
Man.
In terms of
disrespect.
your relationship?
What's it called when they don't tag you or whatever?
She is
Subtweet?
a coworker
Yeah,
and
subtweeting,
slightly a
dude.
friend.
Come on, man.
Wow.
Could you
I feel kinda
define what qualifies as slightly a friend?
We don't hang out much, but I'm friendly to her. We talk, figure things out. So, kind of a good acquaintance, I guess, more than friend. I'm not sure.
Have you ever seen Harleen Quinzel break a law?
No.
Have you ever seen her make a threat?
Yes.
Yes.
What was the threat?
It was basically just get out of here or I'm calling the cops.
Kraken, you didn't see. There's
Who was the threat made
literally a
against?
ninja turtle here. There's
I've
an
had her
actual
say it
ninja turtle
multiple
in the
times,
back.
But one of the times was the defendant, Dex Tucky.
Have you seen? Sorry, Connor, I'm going to rephrase.
Watch your back.
Would you
Yeah,
define
he keeps
that
coming up
interaction
and he's like,
as hostile?
Justice is gonna be served either way.
He went over to Galador and was like,
More annoyed.
But rest
than hostile.
assured, justice will come.
Have you seen Harleen Quinzel annoyed with Tex Tucky more than once?
Yes.
How many times?
3 to my recollection.
3
yeah,
times.
he literally, I guarantee you, he put that model in the game,
last one
which is the best
that you
part.
defined, was that the first, second,
he
or third?
imported that model
be the first
for this
and the
trial, and
Can you tell me about the third?
The third, she simply walked away to avoid him because she was that angry at him.
I would like to point to Exhibit 3C, Your Honor.
Oh, damn, he's gonna hit him with 3C.
Bro, like a museum.
On March 18th, 2021, on the day that you were on duty and testified here on stand today due to the prosecution's questions and has been well defined at this point, Harleen Quinzel, from testimony from Trooper Lexi Martel Ramirez, stated that Harleen Quinzel Santana walked up and started talking shit as well. This is after Mr. Austin Hayes. 743 asked Ms. Quinn to step back in the pillbox. I asked Mr. Tucky to write a witness statement. Miss Quinn kept coming back to the area when I warned her a final time to step away, or I would have detained her. Is this one of the incidents?
I was not in the vicinity when that happened, no.
How can you be sure?
Because I do not remember her
Cough
doing
it up, buddy.
that.
Cough it up.
Are you aware of the incident?
Only what you have told me now.
When
Oh,
arriving,
puppy, you want some
743 and 701 witnessed Austin Hayes threatening Tex Tucky. He stated he wanted to kill Mr. Tucky if he ate Galdor.
Bro,
Do
puppy,
you know
want
Austin
caviar?
Hayes?
The name sounds familiar.
Why isn't this getting more
but
likes?
I do
Cowards.
Are you aware of threats to kill Mr. Tucky if he ate you?
I was made aware of those threats, yes.
Were you made of threats towards Mr. Tucky after the incident at the Foundry?
I'm aware of threats that were made after me being cooked, yes.
How many threats are you aware of?
Honestly, I do not have an exact number. I do not follow the dark chat that these threats have been made in. I've only been told by my friends that they were made.
Which friends?
Talk to you later, Carl. I'm gonna go sit down.
Most of Pillbox staff, as well as a few of the bikers that I talk to occasionally.
Which bikers?
And it's multiple groups, including the Vipers,
You want some
the
caviar?
Arachne, Bad Omens, and also the Vagos told me about some of the threats that were made.
Which members in particular of those groups?
I do not have their names.
You get that, Poochie?
Off the top of my head, I do not know most of their names. I recognize them by their
slipped it in
cut
your little bag.
and the fact we talked. That's about it.
Did any of those groups threaten the life of Tex Tucky?
I'm a fucking dog.
I am unaware. I know at least one group, but they did not have a cut. I do not know what their affiliation is, but they did
Drag it on your belt.
directly tell me they were threatening Tex Tucky's life before I told them to stop. I do not want them to do that.
Do you have who were they?
You lie?
They only gave me nicknames.
What are the
give me-
nicknames? State them for the record.
Yes, give me a second if you would. I have them saved on my phone. I do not have them memorized.
They gave you their phone numbers?
Yes.
Give me your number. I gotta tell you something.
He has
Have
the
you
phone
used
numbers.
these phone numbers to contact these individuals?
No. I've contacted one of them, and the other I simply said hello to, so they had my
752
number as well. They were provided to me by
6884.
another group.
Which one contacted you?
Let's see if they're still in here.
Lucky son of a bitch. Jeez.
It was one going by White Snake.
Are you in this new car?
White Snake.
Could you state the phone number for the record of the court, please?
Oh, he's selling them out. He's gonna get killed by the fucking gangs he's selling out.
Get my phone to cooperate.
Your Honor, I'd like that petitioned for the court's record for the identity of this individual. This is material evidence.
Oh, sorry.
The state would question the relevance of this evidence.
Relevance comes down to the fact, Your
You
Honor,
may
that
call.
I'm attempting to prove a established bias against Tex Tucky on the lead up to the alleged crime alleged by the prosecution by my defendant. This alleged pressure that was put upon my client could appeal to the mens rea of the crime,
Can you shut
the
the
criminal
fuck up?
mind.
Right?
Yes,
Try.
This,
this
was
for this-
after I was cooked, not before.
Thank you. That's what I was getting to. For the
It could
witness's own
lead to a
statement, it was
prior
after.
bias.
That's about how
Your Honor,
long
which
these
the
fucking
police
things
reports
take,
clearly
so
state between
I'll see
Morgan
you right
Bruce,
after
Colleen
this.
Quinzel, Austin Hayes, and more. If White Snake is any of these individuals, then it is material to this case.
Understood.
All right. Well, here's the number then. 612-6603.
The number should have worked, Ken.
This is White Snake.
I got nothing,
This is
Poochie.
what
Did you
they
put a
told
dash
me.
between?
They called themselves White Snake.
Three numbers
Your
and
Honor,
a
I
dash.
can look that phone number up if you would like. I will only verify if it is an individual listed on the witness list.
Your Honor, I believe that has become public record at this moment due to the listing of the number and the pseudonym of the individual that this has to be brought into the court record. This was gained and gleaned through a witness interrogation and a testimony.
Then I will happily disclose it to the
Thank
counsel
you.
for the defense and to the
Yeah, I hear
justice
you, ma'am.
themselves. But I don't believe in doxing someone just because
Your Honor,
it's
this
stated
isn't
in a
about
courtroom.
doxing anyone. This is about someone who has made credible threats
It's hard for me to text.
by the defense, or sorry, by
And
the
that
witness.
individual is not on.
I used to have claws, now I...
That witness is not on trial. However, Your Honor, we do have the right to call them to the stand to determine whether or not there has been an organized and concerted effort
Keep it
to
down.
defame my client.
Counselor Reeker is correct. Please release the name.
Release the name.
Yeah, you fucking look like it. You look like a hot mess.
Shut the fuck up.
I believe there was one other name.
Yes, the other name, they did not give me any information on what they're doing or anything like to that sort, but I can give that name. They called themselves Snow. That is
And we could
all I
have
know
that
about
number for the record.
them. Yes, 378-5988.
Literally citing his death warrant.
There goes, that's my number.
378-5988, is that correct?
Yes.
Your Honor, I've received a reply from the text message of 612-6603 and advised them to come to the court. If I could have a name, I'd like to petition for them to be added to the witness list for the defense.
Bum, bum, bum. Ooh, shit.
I'm still waiting on the officers to provide the name. If not, I
Marco?
can look it up myself. Yes, go ahead, Captain.
Number of 612-6603 comes back to a Rush Daniels.
I will include them on the witness list.
Of course, Your Honor. The second number being 378-5988.
The number comes back to it. Elvia, Elvia Greaves, Grieves.
Your Honor, I'd like to point out the similarity in last names between Morgan Greaves.
Spelled differently. His is Greaves.
The point still stands, Your Honor. I would still like to question Morgan Greaves and add this person to the witness list.
I have added them to the list. If the court clerk would please reach out to them to ensure that they receive the message to come to the courthouse.
Galdor,
How did
are
he
you
just
aware
pull
of
the stand?
threats against Textucky prior to your alleged burning or boiling?
No.
I would like to point, Your Honor, again to the witness testimony on Exhibit 3C from Trooper Lexi Martel Ramirez, which clearly states that Textucky was definitely threatened earlier that day. I would also, Your Honor, like to point to Exhibit 3B, a testimony from Textucky on that day in which the state so eloquently shown that Textucky denotated Galdor Nair as a... Oh, let me get the... Sorry, wrong witness testimony. Exhibit 1F. Hello, I'm Textucky, the man whom hungers for the succulent flesh of the green-scaled pillbox monster. This witness testimony shows a prior incident on the day before in which he was threatened by a biker with red hair. This here, ma'am, shows potentially in this situation that these threats proceeded and then precluded
I love our evidence. It's just
events in
all
which
incriminating as fuck,
Galdor
but he's
was
able to
foiled.
twist it.
Yes, that is on the record.
Also, Exhibit 3B talks about a woman, an EMS lady with bunny ears and edgelord looking, I guess, EMS with weird looking hair, that came up to him and told him that he will never eat turtle. He will never taste turtle flesh. I will simply not. And that if I ever made a move for succulent turtle flesh, I'll be murdered in the streets. I'm asking you again, Galdor. You are completely unaware of any threats whatsoever to Tex Tucky's life prior to the boiling.
I am unaware of any of them. That's correct.
Did you dissolve in the pot?
My beak was melted off, as well as parts of my flesh. Yes.
I mean in your entirety. Former testimony from Trooper Jace Webb say you completely dissolved into the pot. Is this true or not?
That is incorrect.
What happened?
Oh my god.
My beak melted off, my flesh melted
Oh,
off,
did he say dick or
followed
beak?
by them pulling me out of the pot.
Oh my god.
Who is them?
Sounds like some shit from the mummy. What the fuck?
I do not know. I was unconscious at the time.
Was it a police officer that pulled you out of the pot?
I repeat, I do not know. I was unconscious. All I
Your Honor,
remember
I'd like to
was
state-
hands and passing out.
Your Honor, I'd like to state it for the record that all of the witness testimonies that have been levied have shown that the only individuals that would be near the pot would have been the three identified as Tex Tucky and Carl Tucky, as well as one other individual
The fuck you call
who were
me?
near the pot and able to haul
What the
Gallagher
hell you
out.
call me?
Who the hell's Carl?
Carl Tucky.
Fuck
Oh, wait,
off.
Carl Schwartz. That totally wasn't on purpose. Did Tex Tucky ever declare an intent to kill you?
He only said he wanted to cook and eat me.
Are you familiar with paraphilia?
Is that a sex thing?
I thought it was a sex thing.
That's a game. Term sounds familiar, but can you please clarify?
Phasmophobia.
Just making sure it works.
For the record,
Okay.
Your Honor,
Ooh,
paraphilia is
Hey,
the
new phone.
focus
New phone, who this?
of erotic interest. Idea of one person or creature eating.
You good?
Or being eaten by another.
Would you like to know more?
Usually swallowed whole in one.
Come on, you can do it. Get it out.
What's
he talking?
No. Oh, no.
Is he talking about
Sorry,
a
Your
sex
Honor.
thing?
Usually swallowed whole in one piece, also known as vor.
Pod!
I'm familiar with the term. Please continue.
Your Honor, the state would like to question the relevance of this rather colorful description of someone's sexual preference.
Yes, Counselor Raker, please make a point now that we're all aware of the definition.
Right, Your Honor. Of course. What I'm trying to establish is that Galdor has now stated that he was hauled from the pot. There has been no declaration of the intent to kill proven by the state thus far. Therefore, the state is relying on the fact
He played
that
him with the
my
Vor
client,
card.
Tex Tucky,
A
wishes to
classic
eat
courtroom
the
move.
turtle. What I am trying to establish, Your Honor,
Are you a
is
sex
to lead up
pervert?
that potentially this wasn't a murderous act with intent, but however, potentially a more
It's okay, Pooch.
fiendish and
Hey Tex, I think they're trying to paint you as a sex criminal.
Voyeurist.
yes, voyeurs. What I'm trying to prove, Your Honor, is not murderous
I got
intent,
you, I
but
got you.
potentially erotic.
Hey, you may continue your questioning.
Pokemon name.
So I ask again, Galdor, did Tex Tucky ever threaten to kill you?
No.
He's threatened, however, to eat you, correct?
Oh, no.
Cook and eat me. Yes.
Did he ever go into detail?
Beyond saying he wanted to make soup out of me, no.
On which dates or times or locations did he state this?
Of times I can remember, the 10th, near the oil field, I want to say around 4 PST. I'm not exactly sure. It's been quite a while. And then 3 or 4 times inside.
Trin to Gafuge out. What's going on right now? Kid is saying
He's
a
a cough
girl
drop
with hair
again, I
pink
believe.
kiss.
Yes, Mr. Galdor. We're gonna give you the cough drops off that counter right there.
No.
Hello, hello, hello. Coffee drop, coffee drop. Hello.
Yes.
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay. Well, it's been
she's not piskin.
quite a lot, and I'm trying to forget it. But from my recollection, the first time was on the 10th near the oil fields due to a vehicular explosion I responded to. He told me it while he was laying on the ground, waiting for treatment. He continued that a couple days later on the 12th in Pillbox, at least two times, maybe 3 that day. Then the 14th.
I have a clarifying question. How long before you arrived did he explode?
Oh,
It had-
ending.
Before I arrived, I got the medical ping and arrived, I want to say, 5 minutes, maybe 6 minutes after the ping arrived. So he was quite crispy by the time I reached him.
I just got
How
my
about
hoodie.
the day
Hell
after,
yeah,
when
dude.
you referenced 2 times?
Do you like it? It's comfy.
How crispy was he?
I'm
then?
glad. I'm glad. I got mine too. I just recently got mine. My except I got the sample merch, which was like supposed to be before I even fucking. It's not the final version. It's like misprints and like a few other stuff.
Your
that
Honor, I'm trying to
I
establish
changed
a
before the
romantic
end.
connection between Tex Tucky and Galdor.
Romantic connection.
I will allow it, but Mr. Galdor, I believe you need another cough drop, and hopefully we can expedite this questioning.
This is just a lover's quarrel.
Fucking love it. Hell yeah, man. You hear that,
Yeah.
chat?
Your Honor, may I
Lawman.com.
state something for the record?
Lawman.com.
No, Dex.
Merch.
Shut up.
Fine.
And yes, Mr. Galdor, we can hear you.
Okay. So, what was the question, please?
How crispy was he?
Carl, I'm not a cess pervert. You
If
know
at
that,
all.
right?
I don't know
On
that
March
now.
the
You know I'm not a
seventh, you
cess
stated
pervert.
Tex
You
Tucky
ain't too.
twice.
Sounds like that's what he's saying.
He.
I know I'm not,
seemed
but
to
you
be
are.
mostly recovered from the injuries.
hungry for
A few
turtle
minor burns still
schmeat.
probably, but the burn gel and bandages had done their job. His skin was mostly recovered.
Hey, Beasley, thanks for the 13-month reset.
Excellent. Do you find Tex Tucky attractive?
No.
Has Tex Tucky given you any indication
This is really the
whatsoever
angle
that
we're
he was
going with,
not
What an odd.
interested in you sexually?
He's not that bad looking.
I had never got any thought that he was from our interactions.
Excellent. Okay.
This is not excellent.
So to clarify, you have never had romantic feelings for Tex Tucky.
No. I have never had romantic feelings for that man.
What was that gasp?
Your Honor, I'd like to gasp.
I heard that gasp.
As well.
Yes.
Like a parental alert.
This is all being recorded by the court clerk.
Perfect. Galdor, by the new definition you've been given of paraphilia, do you or do you not believe that that could be the case?
As much as it pains me to say it, it could possibly be the case, and it's quite disturbing.
I'm not a sex pervert.
That's all, Your Honor.
Can I sidebar,
Thank you, Counselor
lawyer?
Baker. Does the state have any retract of any points brought up by the defense?
I am not a cess
Give us
pervert.
a moment, Your Honor. We're gonna need a second to process.
Excellent.
I will snap your fucking head off.
I will take this time as a friendly court announcement. Make sure you eat or drink. Would hate to see any of you pass out while the state is conferring in regards to their possible redraft.
He's a sex pervert.
Thank you
Can
very
I
much.
call myself up to the stand?
Mr. Galdor, would you like some more?
Doesn't mean you're a sex pervert. It just means that you get off on eating turtle, which I don't think is untrue.
That might be true.
Make sure the
You know what? Now I am a turtle eater.
by Counselor Baker.
Shut up.
So gross.
You sound like a goddamn broken record, man. We already said that.
But like sexually.
Touch my hound. What the hell?
Oh, like a sexually? Wow.
Thank you very much.
Anybody got any brain bleach? Because I could be using a gallon of that right about now.
Oh, she's talking shit about your defense.
All right.
Not
Is
enough.
the state finished conferring?
When can we
Yes.
play a song, man?
Okay, Cowboy.
You look kind of
Has
twisted up,
Mr.
man.
Tex Tucky made any romantic adventures towards you?
No.
Tip-top sheep.
You've been practicing
Mr. Tex Tucky
aerobics?
has made no.
Your Honor, I have an objection on that it is outside the scope of the witness. And it's asked and answered.
To be that direct, it is outside of the scope, and I believe this was explored during Counselor Reeker's questioning.
It was speculated that the possibility that Mr. Tex Tucky was romantically interested in Galdor.
I am
our
not a
question
sex
following up
pervert.
is, has Mr. Tex Tucky ever made any romantic overtures?
I'm about
of
the
any
Joker
kind
moment.
to Mr. Galdor.
You gotta calm
He said no.
down.
Just chill.
You all
With
worked
the
up, man. We
clarification
chilling.
stating that you're not an expert in this area, I will allow the question based on how you feel, Mr. Galdor.
None that I was aware of. No.
Any further questioning?
Tex, if you marry the turtle, we win.
What? It's that easy?
Yes.
Hey, whose uncle is this?
Circling back to the first incident on March 18th, Galdor, you stated that you felt like your life was in danger, correct?
Yes.
During the second incident on March 18th, did you feel like your life was in danger?
Yes.
The state has no further questions.
Thank you, Mr. Galdor. You can step down. Please stick around in case they need to recall
did
you for
great.
any reason.
Keep it up.
Yeah, I'm just gotta get a bag and vomit now.
Does the state have any further witnesses? And while we're waiting, the individual that we did request to come to court is here and represented by counsel as well. I added to the case file per counsel request, but we'll still continue if the state has further witnesses.
I can't understand you.
At this time, the
That's-
state will be
that's
calling
gonna
no
just
further
throw up.
witnesses.
Is the state resting their case, Your Honor?
That was going to be my next question. Was the state resting?
At this time, the state will be calling no further witnesses.
Answer the question. Check my head.
Okay. Counselor Raker, you can call. Oh, one moment.
Call me, man. I got you.
Oh yeah, hold on. I got one to call first, and then I got another one, then you and Kay, and then
me, man.
And then you. Yeah, and we'll get you at the end. You're the finale.
When
No,
when we
Carl,
put
you
a
have
song,
to Here's a song.
Time, if so, you would also need to make your.
Yeah, but yeah, well, let me establish
If
the
you
turtle
would
shit
like,
first.
you can also make your closing argument.
Song.
The
This
state
song's gonna
chooses
hit.
to call no further witnesses at this time, but will possibly choose to counter, cross-examine the witnesses and make our closing statements at the end.
Defense, you may call your first witness.
And I'd like to call Daisy Hicks to the stand as an expert witness.
Fucking
Miss
Daisy.
Hicks, if you could please come up to the stand. Deputy, if you would please swear her in.
I'm so
Hey,
I go there. I
get
go
over there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck is this?
Get your fucking.
I don't remember.
Like, do I go?
Ish. Fingers. She cuts off fingers.
I think the
Oh,
Okay.
cool.
Of course you do. You're bold.
Are you playing me for a fiddle?
I can
I
play
want
the
nothing to do with you.
Miss Hicks, you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the penalty of perjury.
I've seen Harry Potter. I solemnly swear that I am up to no good.
Is that a yes, ma'am?
Harry Potter's not good.
But I just said it, yeah.
Okay. She says yes. Counselor Ricker.
Yo, would you kiss Dumbledore?
Yes.
Fucking make out with him, no problem.
Hi, Daisy. You state your name for the record?
Hi, I'm Daisy Hick.
Hicks.
Yeah.
No, Hicks.
Yeah. Yes.
Okay. Miss Hicks, are you an expert with turtles?
Yes, I am, actually.
What?
What makes you an expert on turtles?
Well, I had a new turtle, and then accidentally thought they were both male. However, I wasn't going to judge if they got married, but they ended up having babies. So we had about 27. Well, I think it was about 37 babies, and we ended up put them all out for adoption.
How long did you have the 37 turtles?
For a while actually. They kind of ran rampant in the whole entire house. until I
Ken.
found- I had to interview everybody, make sure
Yo.
the adoption papers
love you,
were
bro.
going through,
Love you, bro.
evidence and all that stuff.
Just predict.
At any point, did you think that any of the turtles were
I
peacock?
agree.
No.
In your expert opinion, is Galdor a turtle?
What?
I mean, he walks on two legs, right? Turtles walk on four. Kind of slow. So I'll probably say no.
Have you met any turtles like Galdor before?
No, this is a weird one to use, but he claims to. I think, you know what I think? My personal opinion. Can I say my personal opinion?
However, it'll be stated as such on the record.
Okay. Well, so about a couple of years ago, I had a friend who was a scaly, right? Now,
Oh, no.
she told me about all this
Hey, Ken, listen
crazy
up.
weird stuff that scalies do, and they like to walk around thinking that they're like
Fishtastic.
animals and reptiles and stuff.
Amen.
So honestly, I
Fishtastic,
kind
man.
of just thought that he was one of those, you know?
You're wearing.
Objection, Your Honor.
ghost,
This
man.
was,
That's a sheep.
This is
You got a sheep necklace?
Yes.
No, man, come on.
Thank you, Debbie.
Who did
You
they
got
say
them
that
on the
they
round
knew
if
that
they
was
need
scaly?
coffee.
sets down a bowl of
It's
coffee.
a cough drop, man.
I'm sorry, the objection
Delicious.
objection is outside of the scope. She was called as a witness on turtles, not as a witness, expert witness for scalies.
Yes, Your Honor. However, it was stated as an opinion, and I said that it should be reflected as such on the record. I've already agreed with counsel.
Yo, Carl,
you're gonna OD, bro.
It has already been reflected that this is just her opinion and she is not an expert in this area. You may continue, Miss Hicks.
So, to answer the question of have I ever seen turtle such as no. No. No, I'm from Texas, so I've seen quite a bit.
Hey!
Have you eaten exotic cuisine?
Yes.
Have you eaten turtle?
Yes.
Would you consider turtle an exotic cuisine?
No.
Yeah, I probably would. Yeah.
What other exotic cuisines have you tasted?
Well, I tasted skunk, I tasted gator, ferret, raccoon.
Ferret? Dude, she needs to go to court.
Crocodile. Cause one time, our neighborhood when I was like
think
younger,
this lady might be from
somebody
my
was
home
bringing a
country.
crocodile and they let it out, but then got hit by a car. So we tasted that, and we're like, well, he can't go to
Interesting.
like,
Wait, the turtle moves closer to
Objection,
the
Your
back.
Honor. This is a narrative question. This has gone on quite a bit about kind of.
Your Honor, I'm just attempting to establish that the witness is in fact an expert on exotic and obscure animal dishes.
Okay, I think we've made that point. You may move to your next question, Counselor Richter.
Can you describe the taste of turtle soup?
kind of like, I mean, it depends, right? Sometimes whenever you, you let the turtles rest a little bit when you knock them out, their meat kind of gets a little bit tough, right? It's a little tough, a little bit chewy. But like, sometimes when you cook them alive, it's pretty fresh, it's pretty good, it's pretty tender. Also depends on what kind of vegetables you put in there. You can put all sorts of vegetables in there, or whatever, because it kind of like counteracts the taste, a little bit of a little gamey feel to it. And also depends on like, it just depends. It all really does depend. Honestly, it depends on if the turtle died,
Mom?
prior, and it's just laying there.
Your mom? My mom? Wait, my mom?
Have you ever seen a turtle cooked in its shell or boiled in its shell?
No, normally you crack them before you put them in there.
Like an egg?
Yeah.
What the fuck are we talking about?
Are you into paraphilia?
A what? Oh, is that what you do?
Yeah.
We're so far from this.
It's not.
I just want to play a song, man.
That's all, Your Honor?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
I think it's water after that.
What do you mean?
I just, I don't know where we are anymore.
State you may.
What does that have to do with anything?
I'm trying.
Yes, thank
I'm
you.
trying
Ask them more
to.
about
Yeah,
scalies.
I
want to
do.
make sure that your witness is fully hydrated before I begin.
Ask him about more scalies.
Tony, stop! Yeah. Yeah, I got it.
All right.
All right.
Hey, Tony, I don't
Miss
think anybody
Hicks,
should
right?
be near you in that outfit.
Me. Yep.
Oh my God, you got fucking on my door.
Everyone tells me that one every day.
Well, kind of from all over the place. Whenever we had a farm outside of Abilene.
Abilene.
Okay, all right. A lot of turtles in that area.
Yeah, but when we go noodling, you know what noodling is?
Yeah, I know what noodling is.
Yeah, so like whenever we go noodling, sometimes we kind of get especially whenever we were
right
younger, we
here
didn't have a lot
is
of
why.
money, so we kind of just whatever we found on the side of the road, we kind of took to
I
our
wanted to see what happened when this happened.
Little restaurant there, and they used to cook it up.
Yeah, you kill it, we grill it. Yeah,
Yep.
You kill it, we grill it. What the? We really deep south now,
How
huh?
many times would you say?
No,
I'm
man.
painting the
No.
cops as fucking
How many times would you
barbarians.
say that you have eaten turtle?
Hello?
Probably more than what I probably want to admit. To be honest.
God damn it.
Okay.
It was kind of like an every. Yeah, it was kind of like an every Friday thing.
Can anyone hear me?
Okay, all
Hello?
right, like a fish fry, but it's
Yeah.
turtle and fish.
Yeah.
Okay.
Turtle Tuesday is what we call it.
Yeah. Have you?
Yeah, we call it Turtle Tuesday.
Yes, I have.
I don't see her, man.
Have you ever made a turtle soup?
Oh yeah, that was like one of the big old things that my mama used to make all the time before she ran off and joined Dolly Parton.
Okay. All right. Well, St. Dolly is, to be worshipped.
Praise Dolly, you know what I mean?
Praise Dolly. Yeah. What is the method of cooking turtle for soup?
Well, sometimes kind of just drop it on the floor because you don't make it in the house. You know, you kind because it gets a little messy. Make it outside, like in the little burner out in the backyard. Get a little rock there. Just crack it open and just plop it on in there.
And you plop it on into where?
Into like a broth.
Okay. How hot would you say this broth is?
I mean, don't really gotta be that hot, to be honest.
Okay. Does the broth ever reach a boiling point?
Well, of course. It brings the boiling point. You gotta cook the vegetables on in there too.
So the turtle, when you drop it in the pot, after it has become boiled, is it still alive?
No.
So
I like
would
the idea
you
of
say
bringing witnesses just to fuck with them.
not alive and become
Yeah, thanks for 100 bits.
it's just like
Mesky. What's
lobster,
going on,
right?
bud?
You just put lobster down in water, and after you eat it, is it alive still now?
Right. So the method of boiling intends to both cook and kill the turtle.
Well, ideally, yeah, you don't want to eat something alive.
Objection, Your Honor. That was leading.
No,
Rephrase.
And outside the scope of the witness is brought in as an expert on turtles and cuisine, not on.
Yes, and I was speaking on how to cook turtle soup. I asked if she cooked it before, and she said every Friday.
Yes, Your Honor. However, it is clear that it is outside the scope of the witness whether or not a turtle is to die after it has been boiled. She is not a veterinarian.
I simply asked the witness if she ate live turtle or if she ate cooked dead turtle in the soup.
And then you ask, particularly, whether or not you had to kill the turtle before or after it was boiled and if it died.
What?
The witness is called as an expert on turtles, and has been proven expert on cuisine. We do not know if she is an expert chef or not, or a veterinarian. Please rephrase your
695
questions, counselor.
3238.
Have you ever ate turtle soup in which the turtle was still alive inside the soup?
I might have.
Would you say that is the exception, or is that always the case?
It depends on who's cooking it.
I'm hungry. I haven't eaten.
I mean, no, when you think about it, right? I like my
Ask
steaks
Robot,
where
I don't
they
have
still
nothing.
meat, right? And that ain't some people's problem. So it all depends on who's cooking it.
Now I see why you
In
brought
your expert opinion,
Turtle tea, baby.
what is your name, Green Man? Expert in cuisine. How often would you say
Jerry.
Turtle
the
tea.
turtle is still alive? When you
What is the
eat
purpose of these questions? I'm falling asleep.
Turtle tea.
No, that's
Turtle tea,
well,
not
it
turtle
depends on
soup.
If you got it fresh or if it's just like, roadkill.
Okay.
Sometimes we can cook a snapping turtle that's down there on the side of the road. We don't need the whole ounce in there, but
Okay. But per your own testimony earlier, the turtle soup tastes different when it's cooked live.
Yeah.
In your expert
'cause
opinion, does it taste better when it's cooked alive?
I mean, it all tastes the same. It's just the texture of the meat.
Okay. I don't have any further questions.
I've crossed, Your Honor.
Yes.
Have you ever had turtle soup in which the turtle was taken out? Before the soup was
turtle this, turtle that.
That's all, Your Honor.
Thank you, Miss Six. You can step down.
Welcome.
Counselor Reeker, you may call your next witness.
Your Honor, next I'd like to call Chaos to the stand.
Please come to the stand.
Nani?
Swear.
Who's Chaos?
That's Kay.
I will.
Miss Oss, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under penalty of perjury?
I do.
Did they just get married?
Say your name for the record.
My name is Chaos.
Shut up, Ben. Oh my god.
Are you aware of why the proceedings today are taking place?
kind of.
The court record states first-degree murder of Galdor, Anir, and
First
3
degree murder of that guy right there.
That's the one.
You don't know subtlety.
Okay.
And 3 times kidnapping. Do you know who's on trial today?
Well, I mean, I got eyes. It's those 2 over there.
Are you aware of both of these individuals?
Yeah,
You
it's
know
Carl Schwartz and Tex Tucky.
How would you declare your relationship with both?
Definitely a friend.
Both?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Acquaintances, close friends?
Close friend.
In your time of knowing Tex Tucky, which is how long?
Oh, I want to say about 5 years.
Last name.
In the 5 years you've known Tex Tucky, has he shown
I'm Bird the
a
dog.
fixation with the consumption of eating animals whole?
Honestly, yes.
It's not
Text you before?
Do any incidents stick out?
He had a strong desire to consume Galdor.
Any others?
Yeah, this one time we found a raccoon on the side of the road, and he
Yeah, it
refused
only
to share
16
it,
likes.
and he ate it.
Come back here.
Oh, do we not do smoke breaks?
No.
I'm about to Joker
If you want my friend, I can give you a cigarette.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What are you getting all upset about?
You're making me out to be a someone on Twitter
Has
already called me a sex
Tex
offender.
Ever
Yeah, it's hilarious.
alluded to romantic intentions with Galdor?
You gotta calm the fuck down, man. Look at us. We chilling big time.
He became rather fixated on him. I would say it was in an endearing way, you know, almost like he idolized him somewhat.
Okay, that's not sexual.
Bro, Tex, you nasty.
You gotta,
Could you be
you
more
gotta
specific
drop
on the
this whole
idolization?
Szechuan thing, man.
He occupied his
Jeez.
thoughts.
You,
He wanted
you
to
all
visit
about
his
this
friends
Szechuan
again.
sauce and shit, man. Just calm down.
I'll jump on this table and start
Just
screaming, "Me want
with
Szechuan
Galdor,
sauce."
but, you know, I felt
Call that
like there was
contempt
a
of court. Am I
genuine-
right?
Word.
What did he fucking kin?
I think he made out with a turtle or something, man. Or I don't know.
Did Tex Tucky ever allude to any
Is that what the court case is
gratification
about?
from the consumption
No,
of
I thought
animals?
they ate him, but
whole?
they're making him out. I think he like is turned on by turtles.
Was he happy?
Yes.
Oh, extremely. Yeah.
Or
very
like
happy.
animals in general.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah, I wouldn't get too close to him, Poochie.
I was right by him a few minutes ago.
Are you
think
aware
he's
of
a
the incident
sexual
in
man.
question at the foundry on March 18th or the 17th?
He's got like one of those middle
yes.
school backpacks.
Wait, what day was it?
The
I don't know.
17th or the 18th? The state is unsure.
They're unsure, which is making me unsure.
Yeah, Your Honor, I would again like to point to the conflicting testimony of Felix Ross that was given as the day before.
It is noted, Counselor.
Now,
Fuck you.
are you aware of this incident?
I was in company with Tex
Did you
Tucky.
call Carl?
During the incident?
You got me.
That's
I'm not sure
irresponsible
what
of him.
incident you're alluding to, but yes.
Fuck off.
The alleged incident regarding the boiling of Galdor.
Oh, yes. I was present.
And at any point, did Tex Tucky or Carl Schwartz aim a gun at anyone on
I
scene?
don't got nothing, man.
Not to my knowledge.
I got milk and whiskey.
At any point, did Carl Schwartz or Tex Tucky threaten anybody on scene
I'm drinking fucking
With
whiskey.
harm? No.
with anything?
No.
Just lying.
Did Tex Tucky throw Galdor into the melting pot?
No, he jumped in.
What?
Walked right off the edge.
On purpose? By accident?
I don't know. I was about 20 feet away. Turtle's not my thing.
Did
Too
anyone
banging.
remove Galdor from the pot?
Yes.
Who?
Tex Tucky.
I'd imagine that must have been tough. Did Tex Tucky exclaim any pain after doing so?
There was mostly elation on his face. You know, he was happy to be doing it.
Was the pot still boiling at the time?
Oh, definitely.
How long after between when Galdor was put in the pot versus when Tex removed him?
What?
Oh, I want to see.
Where are
probably
you,
about
man?
A minute. Wasn't long.
Isn't she like incriminating herself?
Has Tex Tucky ever declared an intent to kill Galdor to you?
No. Only eat him.
Okay, one second. I'm
Whole?
gonna come find you.
In part?
Honestly,
step out for a second.
He just wanted to
Excuse me.
taste. That's what he would tell me.
Sorry, brother. Hold on. I just gotta,
Oh,
I gotta get my
God.
legs up. You know what I'm saying?
Did he ever give
I
you
know.
any further context?
Oh my god. He's going back to
Always
sexual.
vague and There was tension in the air.
So he never declared whether it was for simple consumption or if it was
He just
romantic or
wanted
sexual in nature.
To sexually taste
He never
him.
clarified, and you know, as a friend, you don't want to press it.
Why is this our defense?
Have you ever been under the impression that Galdor was not a turtle?
No. He's only ever responded to being a turtle.
That's all, Your Honor.
Thank you, Counselor. You may start your cross-examination for the state.
Hey, I don't bite.
You next, Carl.
Okay.
What do I have to be worried about in this
Counselors?
fucking rap?
For the state?
We should only play at the end, right?
Miss Honeycutt,
Worried that it's gonna blow this court up because it's a banger.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
it is a banger.
After the verdict?
No, man.
No, definitely during.
Definitely during.
Just a precautionary one in case.
Marco? Jesus Christ. Yes, Miss Oss.
Hey, no,
have
nothing,
you been
nothing
convicted of a
in
crime
the song
of
that's gonna like,
associating
you know, implicate us
Yes,
in a
ma'am.
crime.
Yeah, we just say we like eating turtle soup.
Yeah.
Were you
And we rhyme it
sentenced to
with
any charges
no turtle
on
poop,
the
you know what I'm
18th
saying?
in relation to the incident at the foundry?
No, ma'am.
Ravage is gonna be so pissed when the song plays.
By your own testimony, you were 20 feet away from the boiling pot during the incident. Is
Just
that
cracked
correct?
my back really well.
Correct.
Felt good.
All right. Was your view obstructed by the smoke? Anything in the building?
Objection, Your
Rocks?
Honor. That lacks foundation. It has not been established that there was any smoke.
Please rephrase, Counselor.
Yes, honey.
The fuck are you
Boiling
Promise
lava
you.
at that particular temperature.
Oh, Mickey, you gotta
Where
see
it is
the meme we posted on Twitter.
Yes, on Twitter.
Did it produce any smoke in the area?
Lava doesn't produce smoke. It's mostly water vapor.
Lava?
Was there any haze
What are we talking
or
about
water
lava
vapor
for?
in the area of the building when you were present there?
No, it was pretty clear.
Were there any obstructions in the building, parts of the architecture, obstructing your view of the boiling pot?
No.
My fucking god. Where is
Wait, is that the Capitol building?
Did Mr. Tucky
I think I see you.
place a weapon against Galdor's head
Carl,
at the top
sorry.
of the boiling?
Carl!
Yeah.
Carl, I drink whiskey, Carl, and it does not work out. let me tell you.
Okay, okay,
I'm on my way back. If you could just wait to do the song.
100% certain.
I'm almost back.
All right.
To my knowledge, no.
Away from the boiling pot while Mr. Tucky was at the top of it was Mr. Galdor.
Yeah, likely.
Is there...
Tony.
If you looked away, how long do you reckon that was for?
Sorry, my friend.
I probably looked away, 5 seconds here, 5 seconds there.
Alright, thank you. No further questions.
Thank you. Mr. Rick, do you have any further redirect or recross?
Oh, yes, Your Honor. On further thought of the prosecution's question, with your 5 seconds of view on and off, did you at any point see any vegetables being added to the soup or flavorings? And I put soup in quotations. The substance.
No. His
That's all.
desire was a pure flavor.
That's all.
Nice. Very good. Very good.
Thank you, Miss Law.
The
She will
tea.
step down.
This is the tea case is on the way.
Counselor
Yeah.
Ricker, you may call your next witness.
I fall through the building and a Zoomer
Tex
6-year-old
or
takes my
you?
spot.
Probably Carl. I think if I go up there, I'm gonna self-incriminate.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna
You
be
wanna
honest
go up
with
there,
you. I'm gonna
Tex?
keep it 100, man. Yeah.
You know what? Yeah, get up there, man.
I called Tex Tucky to the stand.
Mr. Tucky, thank you for coming to the stand.
Hey, what's
Deputy, you
Gucci,
swear
man?
him in.
You want me to swear?
Thank you.
Fuck.
Just something in particular, sir. Mr. Tucky, do you swear
That's
to
good.
tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth under the pain
That's my boy up there.
What that means?
Means
If
don't
you get in-
lie.
Oh,
You
yeah,
promise
I
to
don't-
tell
I
the
never
truth,
lie.
and if you lie, you get in trouble.
Oh
Okay.
yeah, I don't do that. I don't do that lying shit. Or shoot.
Is that a yes, sir?
Yes.
Thank you. Counselor Ricker, you may begin.
Thank you, Your
You
Honor.
You mind? Sorry, I need that for medical purposes.
Okay, yeah. Say your name for the record.
Snapping photos of you.
You said I can't lie?
That's right.
Tex Tucky.
This fucking song came on. Fucking clown show. Here we go.
What kind of name is your name, dumb fucking dog?
The Tex.
Yes.
Did you bring Galdor to the foundry and miss the pot?
Yes.
Ho ho ho! Merry Christmas.
Did
G-Mart.
you bring Galdor
G-Mart?
to the foundry
That guy that was sitting
and
behind
throw
me?
him in the pot?
He's gone? Thanks for the raid, bud.
First time.
Or the host, I guess.
No.
Went to get food? Okay. It's
The
gonna miss the
second-
song,
Second
dude.
time, I believe he walked in. I don't know if it was accidental or purpose.
Court take way
He
too
didn't walk
long.
in. It was more like a
Some
stumble.
of us
I
took
don't
off
know.
for a break.
It's been so long ago, and I was pretty high at the time.
Shaking my head, dude.
Did you attempt to throw him in
Court
the
do
pot?
be long though. Court
On
do
that
be
occasion?
3.5 hours long already.
Second time, no.
On the second occasion, did you have a gun?
I'm seeing this through though. I mean, I'm fucking
you
part
hold
of it.
troopers at gunpoint?
So I'm comfy.
Did you force anyone against their will to drink turtle soup?
Nope.
Have you desired through your entire being to consume Galdor to bring you immense pleasure and self-gratification?
Am I allowed to object?
Answer the question.
I would like to remind you that Chaos
Yes.
just answered.
Yes.
The former testimony of Chaos stated
Yes, Nova.
that you were
Yes.
elated when you removed Galdor.
For context,
I'm
if you
not
didn't,
related
if you
to no
don't
turtle,
know,
no how.
there's
Elated.
a turtle
Can we
over there
define
who's doing a
ground-up
slash
competition
me,
define for
clenches
witness?
his fist and vomits into the paper bag and some more.
That you were happy.
That guy.
Oh yeah, I was stoked.
We took him, we kidnapped
Oh.
him, and we dropped him in a boiling
Did you
cauldron
remove Galdor
and
from the pot?
ate.
Yep. Took him
And
to the
we are
the
at
police-
court now. And
Excuse me?
it is a full-blown
Oh
court.
yeah, I ran him to the hospital.
What?
Even like 5 doctors standing around.
Your Honor, I'd like to move for. Your Honor, I'd like to move to subpoena the medical record of Galdor to see if this is the case.
He was like coughing up blood and shit on the way there. I tried to help him as much as I could, but I knew it was out of my hands, so I took him to the hospital.
Did any of the troopers make any attempt?
Yeah, half the people in this
whatsoever
courtroom definitely don't
to
know
remove Galdor from the
anybody
pot?
involved.
Nope, just me.
Did they make any attempt whatsoever to
There's a
administer
monkey over
medical
there.
attention?
Nope, just me.
Which hospital did you run from to bring Galdor? From the foundry to the
I
hospital.
ran from the foundry to Pillbox
Sunglasses
Medical
mode.
Center.
I'm going sunglass
Do
mode.
you remember the doctor or the EMS that responded once you got there?
Ooh, shoot.
Good luck to you. I've been there and done that.
I want to say it was a male and 2 females, but I don't remember who they were.
You know, I once represented.
Were there any witnesses?
I want to say it might have been Dr. Frank, but I honestly am not sure.
Did you consume the substance before or after?
Before and after.
How long between Galdor being in the pot and you removing him?
Oh, that song's a jammer.
Moving him near instantly. I took him outside so he could get medical attention. And then I came back inside, drank the soup, and went outside. No, apparently no ambulance or nothing had came, so I took him to the hospital myself.
Really?
I'd say maybe took him out of the pot, got him outside instantly because I thought there was an EMS on the way. I instructed some people to stay with him. I believe it was Tone. I made Tone stay with him until an ambulance came. Came back inside, got some soup. Probably a minute passed. Went back outside. No ambulance was there, so I took him to Pillbox on myself. My own son. You know what I'm saying?
Did you ever intend to fully eat Galdor?
I mean, if I did, when I left him in the pot.
Have you ever had any intent to kill Galdor?
No, man. Just wanted some
Have you
kernel
ever
soup.
declared that you were going to murder or kill the turtle?
No, God no.
Have you ever declared that you were going to hurt the turtle?
I mean, I suppose if you consider cook hurt, but not. I've never said I want to hurt you. That'd be kind of freaked up, don't you think?
Did you ever have any indication besides today in this courtroom that Galdor was at any part human?
What, he's not human at all. What do you mean?
Your Honor, I'd just like to point this out for the record for mens rea.
My what?
Man, he ain't got no diarrhea.
Noted.
Okay. Were you
My
threatened
lawyer's here.
prior to boiling Galdor?
Oh yeah, some lady tried to murder me.
You remember who?
I gave a witness statement to the cops that described her. She had like red hair. She was a biker of some sort. Shot my earlobe damn near off. Said, if you ever try to hurt that turtle again, I'll come for you.
Any others?
There was the EMS that said he was going to kill me if I ever tried it. There was the group of lady EMSs that were trying to put a bidding war on me to... Well, okay, let me rephrase that one. They were standing in a circle at Pillbox, and I went to get treated. I was actually, I was on the floor. I could no longer move. And they said, why don't they just let him bleed out? This is a group of doctors speaking, by the way. Doctors or EMS. I believe they're doctors now.
Are any of those doctors or EMS in the room? You're not speaking loud enough, counselor.
I see one of them with the bunny ears. Yeah, she was the primary one, actually, that said, why can't we just leave him dying on the floor? And then I heard him discussing...
Your Honor, I'd
trying
like
get
to
a hitman kill
eject
me.
this calls for a narrative answer.
Your Honor, I didn't ask for a narrative answer. I asked specific incidents. The witness themselves is giving a narrative.
Overruled. But please stick to the points of the answers, Mr. Tucky.
Yes, Your Majesty. My apologies.
God damn, hit him with the overrule. Sheesh.
Are you referencing the woman with the blonde hair? And
If her name is
The second
Harleen, I
row.
believe it to be. I could be mistaken. If that's Harleen, that's her.
like for the record, Your Honor, that I believe in the second row back, standing next to who I believe is Morgan Greaves, is Harleen Quinzel.
Record is noted.
Do you recognize this
he's-
Rhino man?
the point. Wait,
sitting
that's
next to the
that's a great
rabid
picture.
EMS lady.
I've seen him around, but I don't know any rhino.
Reeker, point
Are you
again.
aware of a situation where you snatched a man and then released him
Whiskey, milk, and water.
due to him not being a rhino?
I don't recall, no.
I'd like to reference the witness statements from Morgan Greaves, Your Honor, that allege that Tex Tucky had kidnapped him and then let him go once he knew he was not a rhino.
Noted.
Wait. Oh.
Have you ever intended to kill anyone, Mr. Tucky?
I squashed a bug the other day, but like people eyes, no way, Jose.
Do you have any desire for human flesh whatsoever?
Oh God, no.
Was that disgust in your voice?
Yes. Eating people, that's freaked up, man. That's wrong. People got feelings and shoot. Can I curse? And shit. I'm just gonna say and shit.
At any point, has anyone threatened you since the incident?
I like doing
in
this like a
question?
live camera.
Since the incident? I
Yes.
don't actually think so.
Okay. That's all I've got, Your Honor.
The state may begin their questioning.
Does she have purple eyes? She does. Oh, that's weird.
Am I the state in this? Do I question myself? Because I'm not hearing nothing.
No, I believe it is the. I believe Captain Honeycutt took a nap. So we'll give her just a moment.
Yes, thank you.
Can I keep this microphone when I leave? Can I take this with me?
No, thank you.
Hey, yo, how much for
they
that
might have one
gavel?
you could buy at the store.
You know how much that would be?
I do not. Sorry.
Okay.
How much for that gavel?
Is the chair also?
I don't know. You can just take it after.
That's
I will.
property of the state. So.
Okay. Lovely weather we're having, isn't it?
Okay, I believe Captain Honeycutt will not be returning next time.
All right.
So we will continue.
That's fine. You may begin your questioning.
Yes. Mr. Tucky, do you have any romantic attraction to Galdor?
I want to eat them.
Fucking vor.
Vor.
But if you're asking me if I am a cess pervert, the answer is no. I simply want to eat them.
I'm asking if you have any romantic attraction
I'm not sure what
to.
defines romantic, sir.
Or was my brother a cess pervert?
Wait, the lawyers are in the back. You can see them through the door. You can just.
You're asking me if I would like to.
Do I have to call you up to play this next?
No, I want to eat him. I have stated that pretty clearly.
Would you want to do anything
why
else
the lawyer just in the
sexually
back
or
room
romantically
over
with
there?
Galdor?
No, what is wrong with you? That's a fucking turtle, man. You nasty. That officer nasty. Y'all get that on the record. He gross.
This state
Objection,
has
Your
no,
Honor. This state led the last question.
This state has no
This
further
state nasty,
questions
man.
at this time.
Counselor Ricker, do you have any redirect?
Yes, Your Honor. Did you lust before the consumption of the turtle?
For consumption of the turtle? Yep, I'll eat him.
Your Honor, I'd like to state for the record that Tucky just said that he lusted to consume the turtle. In the
Sometimes I get
affirmative.
hungry.
That's all. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Thank you, Mr. Tucky.
Why
You
is
can
this our
sit
best
down.
defense, and why is it working?
Counselor Ricker, do you have any further witnesses?
Bro, it's okay, Tex. Everybody got weird things.
Yes, I'd like to call Carl Schwartz to the stand.
Certainly,
I'm in
Mr.
defeat,
Schwartz,
man.
please step up to the stand. Deputy, would you swear him
What
in?
did you say?
Gasp.
You're in a feet.
How do I get in this bitch?
I'll hop over the side there. Yeah. Okay. Mr. Schwartz.
This thing on?
Yes, it is. Just
This thing on?
speak up. Speak
Hey, I
up, and
can't
everyone will
hear
hear
you.
you.
All right, how about now?
Much better.
Okay.
Mr. Schwartz, do you swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury?
Yeah, boy.
Thank you. You may begin, Counselor Reeker.
Name for the record.
What?
I need
Please.
to state your name for the record.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Carl Schwartz. Carl motherfucking Schwartz.
Carl, do you know Galdor?
Who's Galdor?
Your Honor, I'd like to put on the record that the defendant and witness said, "Who's Galdor?"
Is it my
So
Galdor?
noted.
Galdor is the man in the first row. I'd like to record it for the record. I'm pointing
Oh, the
at
turtle.
Galdor.
Yes, it is so noted.
Are you familiar with the turtle?
Yes.
How many times have you met the turtle?
Define meat.
When have you met and talked to the turtle?
Sheesh, maybe about 5 times, maybe 6, half a dozen.
In any of these meetings, has Galdor referred to himself as a turtle?
Yes.
How many of the 5?
Probably only half a dose. Probably, usually the rest of the time it's just implied, but like, if I'm like, yo, you turtle, man, he gonna be like, yeah.
Has Galdor ever corrected you?
No, why would he? He's a turtle.
Because he's a human, Carl.
That don't make no sense.
Were you present for the boiling of Galdor?
Yeah. Beautiful.
Did Tex Stuckey throw him into the bowl?
No, it wasn't a throw.
What was it?
It was like, he was up and then it was down. It wasn't like a, it was like a, boop.
Did Tex Stuckey make any physical contact with Galdor directly preceding him falling into the bowl?
Preceding. Does that mean before?
Right before.
Yeah. He was struggling to get up on this beam. And so Tex put out his hand and was like, here, grab my hand. And he pulled him up. Wasn't able to do it. So he kept trying to get up on this thing. And he kept getting shocked by this like live wire. And it was like, ooh. And I was like, damn. And then Tex was like, man, I can do this and I can help you get up here. And it was like, yeah. And I was like, yeah.
Tex Stuckey testified to the fact that Galdor fell into the bowl. Is this correct?
Yeah, that's, he fell into that bowl all right.
You've made a rap track regarding this due to the trauma. Yes? No?
There is a song, however, I did not make it. I'm featured.
Who made it?
Kentucky.
I made it.
Your Honor, I'd like to have the song played for the court.
Can we play it in the middle so everyone here can listen?
I believe this
allow it.
accurately represents the artistic creation of the defendants in their rebuilding of the situation.
Girl, can you play it from over here, please, so the people in the back can hear it?
Yeah, am I allowed to like get in the middle?
Yeah.
That is
yeah.
fine, Mr. Schwartz. Just return to the stand when you're done.
All right. Let me pour it up on this motherfucker. No.
Wait, up here, man.
What do you mean? I'm yelling. They can definitely hear me in the back right now. All right. Here.
What'd you say?
Hey, brother, everything you're about to hear is completely and totally true. This is admissible in court, and this is my confession and admission of guilt. All of the Vipers were complicit in this crime. Chilling at the penthouse, phone ring, chaos. Something wrong?
Turtle time.
Okay, boss. Carl, K, and Tony, they all know me. Them's the homies. $7 grand for the turtle, courtesy of Boney. Epic chase, lose the cops, shout out homeboy chops. Now we're rowdy at the foundry, got the turtle sleeping soundly. That guy's speech, no defeat. Now it's time to feast. Eat his feet, beat his meat. Got this turtle tasting sweet. Force feed the cops with my boy Peter. Everybody here is now a turtle eater. Finally, he's all mine. Now it's turtle time. At last, in the pot, taste of divine. I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital. I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital.
You wanna buy, bro? I got turtle to spare. You don't gotta be shy, just pull up a chair. Turtle tail on a plate, turtle blood in my hair. I got 3 words, turtle skin, underwear. I just go into a pet shop, leave with a kill streak. Meal prep, turtle every day of the work week. I got a fact that'll knock you off your feet. A bird's not the only animal with a beak. Fresh meat, green skin, man, I'm about to sin. I got turtle on my plate, better hope you brought a bib. If you want a little bite, you can take a little bit. Just open up your mouth, cause here comes the aeroplane. Shit, I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital. I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital.
It's called fucking Shwartz. Yeah, you know the deal. I eat a bit of turtle with every fucking meal. I even eat it live and I hear the turtle squeal. Got 20 empty shells in the automobile. See a turtle in the wild. Now I start to stalk. Creep up on that bitch and I pull out the Glock. Police find the body, outline it in chalk. But it's time to chuck some turtle blood. Enough talk. I'll tell you what I'll do. Brown or green or blue. If you a fucking turtle, then I'm coming for you. I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital. I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital.
Turtle soup is loved in both China and Japan, and I wanna try that shit, so let's eat a turtle man.
It's a catchy song.
Perfect. Can you return to the stand?
What?
Yes, Schwartz, please return.
Thank you.
Please
thank
return
you.
to the witness stand. Thank you. You may continue, Counselor.
Out now on SoundCloud.
Perfect. Thank you. Excellent. Did you eat turtle?
I consumed the substance that was made after the fact. I did not eat any turtle. Know what I mean?
Was this song artistic representation?
Yeah, I represented big time. You know, we always represent out here, motherfucking PB boys. I'm here with boys. Yeah.
Fuck.
This whole thing is to promote the song, isn't it?
Damn right. You know about that Fat Beats Records? You know, we out here right now, motherfucking out on SoundCloud. We got that shit on YouTube. We got that. Oh yeah, buddy. Yeah.
Your Honor, I'd like to declare First Amendment protections have been proved over and over again in the admissibility of rap lyrics. And proven over and over again that they cannot be used as admittance of a crime.
Sustained. Yes, you are correct.
Okay. Perfect. That's all.
Woo!
State, you may proceed with your questioning.
Where can I find this song? I'll get you guys a link after, or whenever. I can get you guys a YouTube link.
Did anyone ever?
Okay, now we can hear you. Thank you.
Mr. Carl Schwartz.
Yo.
Did anyone ever tell you that Galzo Renari was not a turtle?
No.
Could I have the question repeated, Your Honor?
Right.
Carl Schwartz, did anyone ever tell you that Galdor Anare was not a turtle?
No one has ever told me he was not a turtle.
Thank you.
That's more clear.
One final question, Mr. Schwartz.
Yeah.
Where can this song be located?
That's gonna be up to Ken. Ken, that shit on SoundCloud?
I
SoundCloud,
uploaded
okay.
it to the
Your,
web. Yeah.
Your Honor, nothing from the gallery can be used as admissible.
It's just a very catchy song.
Oh, thank
And
you.
you can request that information after the trial.
The state has no further questions.
Thank you.
Banger.
Counselor
Banger
Ricker, do you?
Banger.
That's all, Your Honor, for Carl Schwartz.
You may step down, Mr. Schwartz.
Screw
I'm going to use this moment to remind everyone in our audience here. Yes, it was a interesting moment with a song, but we're going to keep our
Hell
comments
yeah,
to
baby,
ourselves
we
for now
killed
and
it.
continue to move on, please. Counselor Ricker, do you have next next witness, please?
No, Your Honor, that's it. The defense would like
Okay.
to move for closing statements from both the prosecution and defense.
I will, of course. State, would you like to, do you have anyone you would like to recall to the stand for any reason?
Your Honor, I'd object to that. Since when does the
Oh,
state
yes, they
have?
did rest. My apologies. You may begin your closing statement for the state.
All right.
Slipped on dial.
Oh, go ahead. 1 second, I apologize.
I definitely just heard someone get stabbed.
Oh, most certainly.
You would? That's not me in a bit.
Nah, that don't make sense.
Don't worry, we're just
what
Tina
about Gucci?
outside. She'll be fine. She gets stabbed all the time.
Your Honor, today we have gone down an absolute rabbit hole
Let
of
me send this.
some weird eating turtle thing that these guys use as an excuse for boiling a citizen of the state alive and consuming the soup that was made from him. Whatever the excuse is, the thing is, at the end of the day, they boiled a citizen of the state alive and they consumed him.
You said that twice, right?
That is all.
Is there an echo in here?
Thank you. The defense may give their closing argument.
Your Honor, this case from the very beginning has been outrageous. First degree murder requires two things. It requires intent. Intent requires actus reus and mens reus. To say that Tex Stuckey and Carl Schwartz had the criminal mind and the intent, the mindset to intend to kill a human, which is the burden for first degree murder. You cannot murder an animal. You cannot murder a cheeseburger. Nor can you murder a bowl of turtle tea. Your Honor, past the mens rea and the criminal mind of both Carl Schwartz and Tex Stuckey, it is clear that both men are completely delusional. They have no bearing whatsoever of the fact that Galdor is indeed a human.
What?
Hell, Your Honor, this
Wait, that's not turtle?
very court listened to Galdor, police officers, service personnel, all reference Galdor as a turtle. Galdor's delusion has spread to hundreds as per his testimony. A delusion that he has made countless people believe.
Good, complete statement.
We all heard about his ID. It lists him as a human person. I'm not arguing today, Your Honor, that Galdor isn't human. Of course he is. However, Galdor himself has convinced hundreds of people that he's indeed a turtle. And when prompted on various occasions, there is no logical explanation to show that Tex Stuckey or Carl Schwartz at any moment was cautioned that Galdor indeed was a human. The state has proven nothing to show that they ever had the criminal mindset for intent, which is a huge burden for first-degree murder. It has not been met, Your Honor. On top of that, with the stricken evidence and the state's flimsy case beforehand due to procedural missteps and due to a hate and smear campaign by both the state and the hospital staff, which has been proven, which includes Harleen Quinzel pushing a hit towards my clients.
My God.
As well as others. Pillbox staff, Your Honor, standing around these two individuals and saying they hope they bleed out. Let's just let them bleed out. Now, Your Honor, if that doesn't show an intense bias against this group of people and a set of circumstances, Your Honor, of harassment, assault, and on top of that, the pillbox staff's intent to murder Tex Tucky as shown by the prosecution's own witness testimonies and evidence.
Despicable.
Hell,
Overrate him. He's spitting facts
the
right now.
testimonies of some troopers that weren't stricken here today, Your Honor, shows a complicit consumption of the same content of that boiling pot as these two individuals.
They drink the soup.
The state cannot prove premeditation. They haven't done it. They haven't shown that there was a premeditation to murder Galdor, nor did they prove the intent with mens rea. On top of that, Your Honor, outside of that,
I don't know what the fuck men's
at
rea
no
is.
point has the state
Actually,
brought any
not Carl the character. I don't know. I've never heard of that.
intent outside of that. Where was the intent to kill? Tex Tucky removed him immediately from the pot. In fact, he was the only person to administer medical attention to Galdor and to bring him to safety, with multiple officers on scene who, by their own admission and witness testimony, say that they were able to leave directly after
Mindset to
consuming
kill.
turtle
Oh.
soup. Your Honor, there's no proof whatsoever that Tex Tucky did not bring Galdor for medical attention. Galdor himself was knocked out. None of the police have testified to the fact that Galdor was administered medical attention on scene. And the state has made no argument to show that Tex Tucky did not indeed bring Galdor for medical attention. And on top of all of that, Your Honor, Galdor was not murdered.
That's kind of a big one.
Rough. Wait, isn't this case about a
Rough.
Woof like a dog. Woof.
An attempt, it means that the individual had to have the means, the intent, the premeditation, all of it. The state has not met the burden of proof, not even an ounce, Your Honor. To say that Tex Tucky and Carl Shwartz, beyond a reasonable doubt, threw or pushed Galdor into that bowl, which could not be confirmed by either police officer because every testimony was contradictory, both written and verbal. And some testimonies even thrown out in their entirety due to a complete lack of credibility and actual perjury by the officers in question. Your Honor, Tex Tucky is a hero. He saved Galdor's life after he accidentally slipped into the pot. And that there is the only actionable evidence that we have in this case. Because there was no more done. Galdor has a shaky recollection. He's removed immediately from the pot. And as provided by the expert witness testimony, Tex Tucky didn't make turtle soup. At most, he made turtle tea. And we all know that any good person reuses their tea bags to help the environment. This is a story of two men and a paraphiliate relationship
Okay, man.
with the consumption of a turtle.
Carl too.
No, not me. No.
Sit me down.
On top of that, Your Honor, all 3 kidnapping charges, there's no evidence to support that these 2 individuals ever kidnapped anyone, nor did they force anyone to do anything against their will. In fact, troopers testified to exactly the opposite.
F.
There is no indication whatsoever that any of these individuals had the intent to kill a human person, or anyone for that matter. Animal, turtle soup, or turtle. The state haven't met intent any way you look at it. That's all, Your Honor. We rest.
Thank you.
Woo! Yeah.
Raise your cups, boys!
We
It's
will
time
be
for
in a
soup!
short 5-minute recess while I review case, my clerk's notes, and my
I love
own notes,
recess.
and then I will return with my decision.
I get the swing.
I'm gonna go for a smoke. I need a smoke, man.
Tex, I just wouldn't go for a smoke.
I'm going for a smoke, man.
He's gonna get smoked.
Okay.
Woo. How y'all doing?
Doing good. Seems like you guys are pretty good.
Well, I mean, it hasn't been decided yet, but I think we got the stronger case for sure.
Yeah, I think you got a good shot at it.
Tex?
Yes. Y'all fucking killed it or whatever. Hey, count my 100K.
100K?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. The one you want.
That's the VOR defense.
I can't believe you played the VOR defense.
Can you hear me? Hello?
He must have been screaming over here when I did that. He
Do I-
had to be.
do I grab the
He
limo
must have
now?
hated his life.
What are you talking about, limo? What the fuck?
I told you, limo. You not read my text message.
We're not riding fucking limo.
You don't want to ride in limo?
Tony,
after
who's
you
your
beat
weird
me?
fucking uncle that's just been here the whole time?
He's not my fucking uncle. He's a
Who the
taxi
fuck is
driver.
he?
Why do you hate me so much, Tony?
What?
Don't hate you, taxi man. I just don't know what you
Huh?
want from me.
You inspired.
I gotta give you whiskey, girl.
Okay, then do it. I don't care.
I did already.
Oh.
Hey, do I sound like a robot?
You guys,
Yeah,
free
you're
of
pretty
charge.
Okay, cool. Tina said I sounded like a robot, and I was really
Look,
self-conscious.
you convince Carl and maybe you bring the big limousine, all right?
Did you win?
We're taking a playground break before they decide.
You want to go play kickball?
Yeah, kinda.
Ball?
Are you allowed outside?
Yeah, if I want to, but you know,
Cool.
you're gonna hear Tex die in a few seconds because he's going outside too.
And the other turtle's gone. You're the
Mhm.
ninja turtle?
Oh, I'll go
Yeah, he's
check on
gone.
that.
Girl, I need some of the whiskey, babe.
There's a song link.
I give you 10.
You want some back? You said?
I think I gave you 10 whiskeys.
So that taxi driver is a political, like, what do they call him? He's political asylum or some shit? He used to be like an Iranian general or some shit.
I'll let you do your thing.
Don't believe anything he says. He's killed a man right in front of my
Yeah,
eyes.
there's the song link to YouTube. We're gonna have the SoundCloud on Fat Beats when Gooch is off work.
I'm pretty sure we've all killed at least
Hey, brother, everything
Yeah,
you're
let's
saying
do it
is
again.
completely and totally true. This is admissible in court, and this is my
Come on,
confession and
President.
admission of guilt. All of the Vipers were complicit in this crime. Chilling at the penthouse,
Come on,
phone
okay.
ring, chaos, something wrong.
Damn.
Turtle time.
Okay, boss.
How's
Carl,
that?
K, and Tony, they all know me.
How-
Them's
I
the
mean,
homies. $7 grand
I
for
linked
the
it to you. I
turtle,
don't know
courtesy
whatever
of
you can
Boom.
give it back.
Epic chase, lose the cops. Shout out homeboy chops. Now we're rowdy at the foundry. Got the turtle sleeping soundly. That guy's speech, no defeat. Now it's time to feast. Eat his feet, beat his feet. Got this turtle tasting sweet. Force feed the cops
Not
with
in
my
the end,
boy
though.
Peter.
Ah, shit.
Everybody here is now a turtle
And nobody
leader.
wants to play the game for the
Finally,
casino.
he's on mine. Now it's turtle time.
That was bad,
At
man.
last,
All
in the
right, you
pot,
know what,
taste the
dude.
divine.
Now.
I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital.
You got a good raffle going on at the moment.
I
Just
wanna
bring in
eat
some
the
money.
turtle. He works at the hospital.
You wanna buy, bro, I got turtle to spare. You don't gotta be shy. Just pull up a chair. Turtle tail on a plate. Turtle blood in my hair. I got 3 words, turtle skin, underwear. I just go into a pet shop, leave with a kill streak.
Nice song,
Meal
by the
prep,
way.
turtle every
Very
day
catchy.
of the work
Thank you.
week.
Let's do it
I
again
got
right
a
now.
fact that'll knock you off
Hell
your
yeah.
feet. A bird's not the only animal with a beak. Fresh meat, green skin, man, I'm about to sin. I got turtle on my plate, better hope you brought a bib. If you want a little bite, you can take a little bit. Just open up your mouth, cause here comes the aeroplane. Shit, I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital. I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital.
It's called fucking Shwartz. Yeah, you know the deal. I eat a bit of turtle with every fucking meal. I even eat it live. Yeah, I hear the turtle squeal. Got 20 empty shells in the automobile. See a turtle in the wild. Now I start to stalk. Creep up on that bitch and I pull out the Glock. Police find the body, outline it in chalk. But it's time to chuck some turtle blood. Enough talk. I'll tell you what I'll do. Brown or green or blue. If you a fucking turtle, then I'm coming for you. I wanna eat the turtle. Chunk some turtle blood. He works at the hot. Enough talk.
Yeah, it sounds like a fucking
I wanna
circus.
eat the turtle. He
What's
works
he
at
fucking
the hot.
twerking
Turtle soup is loved in both China and Japan, and I want to try that shit, so let's eat a turtle.
If the court could rejoin me to
Wait, who
report my
did?
decision. And my
Evening,
verdict.
fellas.
I think they reached a verdict. They reached
Our
a
car
verdict.
just got bombed.
Oh, what the fuck?
I'm going to be
Oh,
calling
no.
the court back into order
God
to give
damn
my
it,
verdict.
that's my
If you would
car.
please step
Damn
outside.
it, it's
If
fine.
they would like to come in.
I'll go flag down the council and let people know.
Thank you.
Here we go, boys. Come on. Cross them fingers.
I got a good feeling, man.
I got
Hey, you know what I'm saying? If they find us guilty, you know, maybe we run out.
Jefferson is still meditating.
All right, deal. If it's guilty,
Alright,
we
Give him a
run.
moment.
If it's guilty, we run.
I'll run
Y'all hear me?
interference.
If it's guilty, yeah.
Yeah, I'll run interference. I get so confused.
He's reached a verdict.
Let's hope that vor defense works.
It should. And if not, I have an
The
appeal
state
ready.
has fully returned, Your Honor.
Thank you. First off, I would like a request to the defense for the song that was brought here today to be linked to the case file, since it was brought into the record.
Hell yeah. Easy.
As far as my verdict goes, after doing some further research, I actually do see evidence that confirms that it was Mr. Tucky that actually delivered Galdor to the ER. His medical record does show it was a walk-in, that EMS did not deliver him, that PD did not deliver him. So that does coincide with evidence presented here today by the defense. I also agree, based on the evidence presented by the defense, that the individuals in question did indeed believe whether Mr. Galdor is part Atlantean and part turtle. In their mind, they did believe that Mr. Galdor was 100% turtle. With that in mind, and the fact that they are actually the ones that made sure he had medical attention and not the police officers that were on scene and left after being offered a taste. The fact that you cannot prove the intent that they had to
Come on,
kill,
baby. Mhm.
only to apparently
Say it, baby.
taste.
Come on,
and
baby.
learning of a new terminology today that I've never heard of, and that maybe Mr. Tucky wants more with Galdor. Who knows? With that in
What?
mind, I find the
Talking about
defendants-
vor.
With that in mind and the evidence presented,
It was two
I
terms,
find the
Your Honor.
defendants not guilty of attempted first-degree murder.
Your Honor, for
Let's
the
fucking
record,
go.
it's paraphilia and vor. It was 2 words.
Let's
Yes,
fucking
it's
go.
vorophilia and paraphilia. I'm
You hear that, Harleen?
Yeah, baby.
Yeah, the vor.
I love
Yeah.
Tucky.
Guilty of vor.
Defendants, I'm still issuing my verdict.
Sorry, Your Majesty.
Oh, sorry.
Your Majesty.
In regards to the 3 counts of kidnapping, although there's been testimony that at some point the officers did end up at the foundry as well as ended up in the area of the defendants, it has not proven that they were indeed the individuals that held them at gunpoint or had anything to do with their actual kidnapping. Therefore, they are found not guilty on the charges of kidnapping. Those are my verdicts. Court adjourned.
And therefore, on the record, let it show that 3 troopers ate turtle fucking soup willingly.
They ate turtle. I saw them do it.
And you're not guilty, just horny.
Fuck
for
the
turtle.
state.
Yes, Deputy. That's not
Yeah, we won, baby.
Hey, let us
Hell
show on the
yeah, let's go
record
get
that
some fucking
EMS is
drinks.
serial killers, huh?
And
That's
on
true,
the
that's
record
actually
that
true. Fuck the EMS.
Kentucky said he lusted for Galdor. I just want to put that out
However,
there.
That's goddamn right.
Uh-oh.
Power to the scalies! Threats that are occurring are true,
Hell
and if they
yeah.
are, investigate that fully.
This is the best
Regardless
ever.
of the actions of one, they do not deserve being hunted down or attempted to kill or threatened in any manner. So if that
An
is
extra
truly going
boiler,
on
man.
within our medical staff, it is something
And
that
nothing
should
bad
be
ever
considered.
happens to the PP boys.
Yeah, buddy.
Thank you. You're all adjourned.
Thank you,
Thank
Your
you, Deputy.
Majesty.
I don't
wait,
have
one more thing
germs.
for
I
the
took my
record.
vaccine today.
That song was a banger.
That song was a banger.
Bad beats.
Bro, this is such a huge win for
Bad
See you around,
beats.
Harley.
everywhere.
Shut the fuck up, Ken. See you around, monkey.
Sweet. You gonna walk out here like motherfucking kings. Woo, boy.
Excuse me, pardon me.
They really did blow
They
up
never
my car,
felt so
huh?
good, man. You know, they definitely
They
car
blew
bombed
up-
us.
They blew up
They
my
definitely
car.
car bombed. I think it was
here we
actually
fucking
local.
go.
I'm
Here
not
we
gonna
fucking
lie.
Oh, here we
So I don't know
go.
if you heard during
Thank
the.
you.
Well.
Hey,
You hear the
well,
verdict? You hear the verdict, Turtle Man?
I
Not
did.
guilty.
Not
I
guilty.
got
No,
another
sir.
verdict for you.
Oh, shit! Get his ass! Get his ass! Get his ass! He got tags, man! Get his ass!
Oh, sorry. Fuck him up.
Get that man!
Get that
Yeah, Kay! Let's go! Yeah. That's how you do it, Kay!
Bitch ass turtle.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, you
maybe
dumb
just go back.
motherfucker! Tax! Tax, no!
We're making another soup.
I need units.
That man just fucking stabbed him.
No!
I got him, Tex. I got him.
Wait, who stabbed him?
It was the
The
turtle!
fucking ninja turtle.
The ninja turtle!
10-4.
What the fuck? You got a
I laid his ass out. He's over there.
Yeah, he's in the flower bed over. yellow.
Medical? You need
I didn't see.
All right, where are we going, boys?
Hang on, we gotta deal with this.
You want to go with me? No.
Look at
Turtle
this
soup.
son of a
Let's go
bitch.
pick someone
Turtle
up.
soup. Turtle soup. Turtle
Sounds like
soup.
we gonna
Turtle
have some
soup.
turtle
Turtle
soup.
soup.
What the hell you doing?
Turtle soup.
Tony, this fucking car is baller. I'm not gonna lie to you, but
I know it is.
Alright,
Ow,
Yeah,
what
now
the
it ain't.
fuck? What the fuck?
take me back to the Penthouse, brother.
All right. We go. You should actually drive this thing, honestly.
Yeah?
Yeah. Actually do it right now. Here, hold on.
wait, hold on. Is that a dog?
That's a dog.
God damn it.
Nice.
You go. Yeah.
Yo, where's the ninja turtle, man?
We got
Oh,
his
he's in the-
ass. They
I don't
carried
know.
him in.
Wait, should we have? Somebody has to put the dog inside the car. There we go.
Dog getting car. So this thing can't take turns worth of shit, but it takes
Hold on,
straight.
let me. We should probably check in on Tex a
Real
little
fast.
bit more.
I think he's okay. I don't know. He'll be all right.
What's up, fucker?
What's up, fucker?
This your car?
This is Tony's car.
Cool.
Hold on, let me. I feel bad, you know.
I don't know, man. I didn't see nobody. I just came out, but it happened after it happened, actually.
A turtle man. Maybe you should teach him he's not a turtle.
Carl, I'm gonna need you to back up, bud.
Okay, okay. I'm just checking him
We're
out.
giving him treatment, okay? Just observe.
Better watch him, man. Or
Got
I'll
away.
make sure you guys are sued.
No, he's over there, man. He's laying on the dirt.
I like how you.
Oh, I don't see him.
4-person
Yeah,
rhino.
he's around the bend.
The cops had to escort him away.
Yeah, they're escorting him because they think we're dangerous.
I beat his ass. That's why.
I believe
that,
this.
that rhino was
All
a
right.
lot poorer than other rhinos I've met.
Where'd
in my
you get
time.
stabbed?
Right? Yeah, that'd be real unfortunate.
What a douchebag.
Man, they killed that turtle right there on the floor.
Yo, he-
All right,
he told
shit.
me I
All right,
walked
let's
up to him,
go
I
ahead
said,
and put
"Hey,
some
what's
pressure
up?"
on
And he
this.
said, "Fuck off me."
Let's dress her
I
up.
said, all right.
Hey, Tony.
What's up?
Hey, I
Transformation.
think that turtle fucking killed our
Oh
friend.
God.
Which one?
He's transformed. He's turtle infected.
Go ahead and get an IV in here, get some fluids going. Hi, IO.
Ninja turtle. That was crazy. I don't know.
Copy. All right.
Oh, it's the normal turtle? What the fuck? Oh
We
my
beat the
Not doing
shit.
too well. We got some fluids going, pressure dressings. Let's just boogie.
Do you want me to hop in with you?
Oh God, my poor brother. I'm gonna be sick.
If you want.
Man, what if he never gets this? What if he never gets any royalties from this song we made?
Oh no, then we'd have to share it 50-50 instead
Oh
of 3
my
ways.
God, that would be awful.
You guys shake the tree and see what comes out.
Man.
You know, I kind of regret not doing it because I saw in Dark Chat they were gonna pay $50,000 to kill Tex.
We could have killed.
I thought it was like 500,000.
We could have made 50,000.
Hey,
I don't know, man. I don't do good with multiple zeros in a row.
All right.
that's your thing.
I think we're
Because I
gonna.
think he's gonna stab me, so I need to be able to stab
I think
him
we're gonna
first.
bounce back to the
Bush.
Pimentos.
Before I came in, and I can't remember
Okay,
which
man.
bush.
Word.
I think I'll come back with you guys.
Him in the hospital.
I guess so. All right, let's go to the
You guys
house.
want me to drive
Yeah,
you,
he's
or
being,
I
like,
can take
taken.
it trip, you know?
Dog checking.
All right, we'll get in the trunk together, brother. Sorry.
There's a back seat.
There is a back seat,
just-
but it's
yeah.
fine. I thought there was a dog back there. I'll be honest.
What about
with you, brother.
Kay and Time Dog?
Oh,
Yeah,
they
no,
can all
they're
get in
gonna
the
find
trunk.
their own way.
A lot of crack.
Man, I
we
hope
gotta
that
get in this
turtle
trunk.
sees the full
I got a
brunt
car over
force of
here
the
if you
law.
want to.
You're
That
welcome.
turtle gets souped.
I
Love
don't know what
you.
the fuck is going
Fuck
on.
you and your rap songs admitting the murders, you bitch.
What the hell? What the hell?
That was fiction.
God damn.
Wait, did you guys admit to the murder on the song?
Yes, and it still wasn't. It still
Was that
wasn't
not
admissible.
admissible in court? Oh.
After he said this is admissible in court.
He said this is admissible in court. This is a full, you know,
Right.
confession. Blah blah blah
They
blah.
didn't, you guys didn't incriminate me, right?
Yeah, you're in the song.
Holy,
What?
what the hell? This song.
Whoa, you
Like I
slid me.
said,
This
with the
car.
turns,
What the
turns,
fuck?
it's tough, but it goes, you know, can go 160 something.
God damn.
Dude, there was one point during that whole court where they were like, and as you see, I recognize the guy over there in green, although he doesn't usually wear green. And I was like, oh shit.
How did they see through
And
the
then he was-
disguise?
And then he was talking about fucking text.
Oh,
I was like, oh god, oh fuck, he recognizes me.
bro, you want me to email you the song?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay.
This is a fucking strong car.
Wait, doesn't the turtle work at the hospital? Uh-oh.
This is
I
gonna be
want to eat the
awkward.
turtle. He works at the hospital.
I want to eat the turtle.
Maybe we should play that by his bedside.
Do you think that would wake him up?
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like how you have if a coma patient, you know, you talk to a coma patient. Is he in a coma? Is he all right?
I have no idea.
He was unconscious.
He is unconscious.
I remove my hat. Wait, we might have beaten him here.
Where's my friend?
Where's our friend?
Where's our friend?
My boy.
See in that one?
Oh,
Look what
there
they
he is.
did to my
They
boy.
didn't even
No.
put him on the table, man.
They couldn't even put him on the table.
Table!
Oh.
Lots of freaking bleeding.
Dude,
Well,
that's
I
a
guess
lot of
we
blood
wait
in there,
here.
man.
You want to play like this? You know, spot the difference in the magazine?
Oh, sure.
Oh, there's not a tree on this page.
Oh, there's a third pillar right over
I
there.
like to fill it out in the magazine so that others who get the magazine in the waiting room don't get to participate.
Oh, that's kind of fucked up, man.
Yeah, but it means that I get to have a good time.
It helps you keep track, so, you know.
Yeah, I have a hard time keeping track of all the differences.
How many is there supposed to be? I think it says, what is it,
It's
9?
like 15, yeah, 9, 10. I lose count.
Bro, Tex don't got insurance.
Wait, he's uninsured?
No, man.
Any of us got cash?
Oh! Who does?
Oh god, my poor brother. I hope he doesn't perish and I have to take all
Fucking
these royalties
Schwartz.
between me and Carl. Oh.
Officer, do you need a lift?
I do not.
Too late, I accidentally did it. Ah, damn.
Yo, push
Do I
him
hear
back the other way,
welding?
man.
Sorry. Hold on.
What are they doing to him in there? Just putting a blowtorch to him.
Damage bad. Oh my
Lawman.
god, he said.
My bad.
Oh, I thought that was the doctor.
No.
Tummy damage bad. Oh my god. I fucking hate Sput.
Dude, his tummy looks so damaged, like bad. Oh god.
Oh my god.
Who stabbed him?
It was a Ninja Turtle.
It was the Ninja Turtle. Mona Lisa.
We beat the shit out of him and left him at the courthouse, and the
Yeah,
cop
how did the
picked him
cops
up.
not-
How'd he slip out of there?
Well,
You don't think he got away?
If it's the same person we're talking about, then okay. Yeah, no, he's.
There's only like 2 turtles.
No, like okay, okay, that makes sense now. Why that person was on the floor. Okay.
Mr. Tuck,
Yeah.
I gotta talk to you real quick.
Yeah, man.
Give you something.
Give me something. Wait, is this what you say ominously before you stab me in the stomach?
No.
Why can't you give it here in front of my friends and close loved ones?
Because it's sentimental.
All right, man. If I'm not back in a minute, Carl, you know, what's your name?
I'll just come with
We'll
you.
come running.
I'm John.
Well, I'll come do with you. It's fine.
Y'all come with Carl.
Yo, there's the
Oh,
fucker.
there's the fucker now, bitch ass.
Spit on this
Walked away to the
man.
other deputy. No, guys, move on.
Okay,
Move on.
all of you, either you can stay right there with Mr. Tucky, or you can mind your own business.
What's up, man?
This to give you.
If I see a blade come out, man, I'm gonna sprint away like a little scaredy cat.
You guys see the turtle?
Yeah, we spit on him.
Oh yeah, that'll show him.
Already at 1K
I don't
views?
see nothing, man.
Dude, we're not a sub 1K Andy. Poggers.
I kept it. I took it from the meat factory.
Where did you find this?
I was with you. I was wearing the helmet.
I can hold
Bro.
2 med kits.
And you know,
He's your biggest fan.
Tex was always nice to me. Came and talked to me. I was in a dark place, and you know,
I gotta be completely honest. Wait, I left this in the meat factory?
Medical
The
assistance?
meat packing plant.
Yes.
Man, I leave a lot of shit a lot of places. I don't recall the exact date. You were a masked man?
I was in the motorcycle helmet. You guys took my motorcycle.
Oh yeah, that's right. We robbed you.
You didn't rob me. You asked me for it. I said okay.
Well, I'm glad you hang on to this. This is like a rare piece of thing, you know? Now that we're popular and famous.
Rare piece of thing.
Yeah. And once Tex dies, it'll be worth more.
Yeah, you know, the value only goes
I
up.
got some news from Robot. His heart's beating.
Tex is beating?
The
His
value
heart's
has
beating.
dropped.
I don't know if like it's a good thing, but
Okay, that's good.
I'm not
Listen,
a
man.
doctor.
Split the royalties 3 ways, man. Fucking goddamn.
You want to hang on to this, man, as a souvenir? Yeah, man, sure.
You need a patch up too?
How's he looking?
I don't know how to tell you this, Carl. But he seems okay.
God damn it. Now we're gonna just split the royalties 3 different ways instead of 2.
I can give you some.
Cost me a lot of money, this guy. That's alright.
It's always next time.
Yep, I can give you a
There's
couple of
definitely a
aspirin.
next time. Yeah, there's gonna be a next time.
Still gotta make rabbit soup.
Okay.
We gotta make turtle soup too.
Even turtle ear.
Did you hear that?
Wow.
Okay, files are good, everyone. Pillbox Sucks, good job. You did a fucking fantastic.
Hooray!
Whoa.
Lastly, should I take this patient to ICU?
Now we gotta finish the job.
Or should I take him to
What?
ICU it is. Hell yeah.
You're welcome. Thank you.
Because you're right next to me.
Damn.
I fucking hate Sput.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. No diggity, no doubt. Yeah, no diggity, no doubt. Let's get you to the ICU though.
All right, I'm going to the penthouse. He'll be
Yeah,
okay.
I think he's in good hands.
He'll be okay.
He seems
Let's
alright.
go. Threatening. He was threatening.
He's good, Ken.
He's good. He's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just heading to the ICU.
Well, yeah, whatever, man. Oh, is that a snow cone flavor?
Oh, have you seen my new hog?
No, can I check out your hog?
Yeah, it's over here.
Can I ride your hog?
Can I?
It's only a one-seater hog.
Can I touch your hog?
I'd love to touch your hog.
Can I just give it a little crank? Just to,
just like a little.
I gotta stop it
I
again.
just want to crank the hog a little bit.
Oh.
I got your red
Whoa! Damn, that's a big hog. You damn.
Thank you.
Wait,
Damn,
what?
that's your hog.
How
Right
you
here?
even get on top of this thing? With
Damn,
that big...
that's a sick
oh.
hog.
How did you get this robot?
God. Hold on, let me crank a little bit.
Yo, look, Poochie's back.
What up,
Hey, Poochie.
How you doing, Tom Dog?
Where'd you get that bicycle?
Where'd you steal that from?
Look at the guy trying to kill me right now.
Dude, look at the way the entrance got peepers. Yo, and she got eyeballs, man.
Come on, guys, you're embarrassing me.
Someone's trying to kill you?
God damn, your hog can really go.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm telling you, I've ridden a lot of hogs, and this is my favorite one.
See, it's not about the length of the hog. It's
You need
about the
food,
girth.
Poochie?
Oh, this, yeah, I mean, this is the widest hog I've ever fucking been on, too.
I didn't know they came in 3 wheels.
I like cranking this hog.
Carl, can I get a turn on that hog?
Sure,
Hey, yo,
sure,
how
we
much
can
is that
pass it
hog?
back
Just
and forth.
curious.
Yeah, let me try out this hog.
Damn, look at the size of this
I
hog.
kind of want that hog.
Who's this guy?
Ooh.
He kind of dead.
Man, this thing fucking cranks. Check this out.
Save something for the Poochie, man.
Damn, you let a dog crank your hog? Dog hog.
Uh-oh.
Try going at it from the back.
There you go.
There you go. There you go.
Let me get your picture, Poochie. Watch out.
How do I start it?
Oh, I don't
Tex
think
would love to
I don't
see
think a
this if
dog
he were here.
is able to
Watch out, Carl. Let me get a picture of him.
Okay, okay.
Let me start it. How do I start it?
I'd almost feel bad for Tex if he wasn't such a dick.
What did that
Wow,
guy
dude, he
say?
owned him and walked away.
owned
That's
you.
strange.
Whoa.
I'm not owned.
Wow,
I'm
that
not
was
owned.
like
I'm
That's
not owned.
totally unprovoked and kind of trash.
I'm not owned. He's owned.
I'm not owned. I'm not owned.
I'm not owned.
Hey,
I'm not
Tom,
owned.
you gotta
His
press
horn.
You gotta press the
Poochie?
button up at the
Whose
top.
horn is
right
on?
there.
pause between him
Right
saying
there, you
that
gotta-
and
you
saying
gotta
that.
hit
The
that
dog's
button.
on the horn, man.
Get off the horn.
Stop honking the horn. Crank the hog.
Get his little paw off.
Yeah, I'm going on this
That's
hog.
sick though, Robot. How much does this thing cost?
God damn.
Not too
How
bad.
much?
Not bad.
70K.
70K, bro. I need.
Robot, I
I'm
lent
in
you
debt.
$100. You can't lend me back, and you bought a
This is for
fucking.
the raffle. It's a raffle car. I'm
It's
gonna
an
make more money
investment,
from it.
Tony.
He's
Okay.
investing in the hog
This is
business.
how I
Investing in
win,
hog
Tony.
economy. And
Hey,
it's
what happens if I
booming.
put my hand in this rope right here? Is
I
that
wouldn't stick
Man,
your
get
hand
the
in that
pup.
belt. Don't put your finger in that.
Sorry, hold on. Let me try cranking this
Hey,
hog
yo,
around
you
town
want to
a little
race? I bet my car is faster than your
Yeah,
your
take your
motorcycle.
I want you to know,
Bicycle.
Robot, he's not bringing that hog back.
Yeah, he's not. He's gonna crash.
bit. Hog riders! Soo-hee! Soo-hee! All right, boys, we're going for a joyride.
Hey, brother, everything you're about to hear is completely and totally true. This is admissible in court, and this is my confession and admission of guilt. All of the Vipers were complicit in this crime. Chilling at the penthouse, phone ring, chaos. Something wrong?
Turtle time.
Okay, boss. Carl, K, and Tony, they all know me. Them's the homies. $7 grand for the turtle, courtesy of Boom. Epic chase, lose the cops. Shout out homeboy chops. Now we're rowdy at the boundary. Got the turtle sleeping soundly. That guy's speech, no defeat. Now it's time to feast. Eat his feet, feed his feet. Got this turtle kissing sweetly. Force feed the cops with my boy Peter. Everybody here is now a turtle eater. Finally, he's on mine. Now it's turtle time. At last, in the pot, taste the beef. Wanna eat the turtle?
I'm okay. I'm okay.
He works at the hospital.
Woo! Goddamn. Yeah, I'm just cranking my hog around
Works
town.
at the hospital.
Look at my long ass hog.
You wanna bottle like a
This is
turtle to
ridiculous.
spare. You don't gotta be shy.
Hey, you wouldn't have to know where to deliver meat, would you?
Hell no.
I got 3 words, turtle skin, underwear. I just go into a pet shop, leave with a kill streak. Meal prep, turtle every day of the work week. I got a fact that'll knock you off your feet. A bird's not the only animal with a beak. Fresh meat, green skin, man, I'm about to sin. I got turtle on my plate, better hope you brought a bib. If you want a little bite, you can take a little bit. Just open up your mouth, cause here comes the aeroplane. Shit, I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital.
I love this thing. This is sick.
He works at the hospital.
Alright, back to hospital.
It's called fucking Shwartz. Yeah, you know the deal. I eat a bit of turtle with every fucking meal. I even eat it live and I hear the turtle squeal. Got 20 empty shells in the automobile. See a turtle in the wild. Now I start to stalk. Creep up on that bitch and I pull out the Glock. Police find the body, outline it in chalk. But it's time to chuck some turtle blood. Enough talk. I'll tell you what I'll do. Brown or green or blue. If you a fucking turtle, then I'm coming for you. I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital. I wanna eat the turtle. He works at the hospital.
You actually came back.
Turtle soup is loved in both China and Japan, and I want to try that
I went
shit,
for
so
a,
let's
you know,
eat a turtle man.
music joyride.
Heck yeah.
All right.
No, you definitely saw
I'm
this from
going to
somebody
the
at a gas
penthouse.
station.
Yeah, penthouse.
Okay.
All right, fine.
Where's the penthouse?
He doesn't know. Look at this guy.
What the fuck? Turn the card a little bit. I'm not a dog. I'm not.
Oh, you want to get my card?
So did we can we get to the bottom of if turtles are good to eat or not?
Yeah, turtles are good.
Like legally?
Yeah, regular turtles, yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
so
could we do it again? Is
Think,
what I'm
as long
wondering.
as long as we think it's a turtle, it's legal, right?
Well, no.
That's what I figured out.
Sort of. I mean, I don't know. Without intention to hurt somebody, I don't know. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
of course not.
Man, Court's funny.
Court's fucking weird.
Yeah, I was.
Bro, that vor defense,
Dude,
kind of questionable, man.
I don't know. Did you guys hear during recess? There was one of the dog guys was walking around and he went, "That's not the right definition of vor, and I'm pissed about it."
Oh no! Oh no!
He was just running around being like, "That wasn't even the right type of vor."
How dare they?
He was fuming. He was fuming that they got the fucking fetish wrong.
Hog riders!
Hog riders!
Those are just locals.
Yeah, local hog riders. Yeah, I think all of them.
God damn.
Yeah, locals got really smart recently. They got into community college and
Ooh.
shit.
Man, I just did not know that Tex was into eating. You know.
Yeah, I didn't. If you guys had told me that he was into vor and Galdor, like I wouldn't have thought.
I wouldn't have thought either.
Court doesn't lie. I don't know.
Yeah, lawyer doesn't lie. That would be impossible.
Lawyers cannot lie. That's illegal.
Lawyers would never lie.
I think that's like the one thing lawyers are not allowed to do.
Yeah. Never even heard of a lawyer lying.
I've seen a lawyer lie before.
No, shut up, man. No, you haven't.
Couldn't have been a lawyer.
Huh. Maybe right. Are you a lawyer?
No.
True.
Another good day.
So, wait, how much time were they going to give you for attempted murder on a turtle?
It was like 2,000 months.
I heard it was like 6,000 a month or something like that.
It was
Something
a lot.
crazy.
We would have been away
It
for
was
a
like
long,
2,000
long
months,
time.
60K or something.
Yeah, $65,000 or something, or maybe up to even like 250,000.
Yeah, good thing
That
it
sounds
didn't
fucking
get there.
insane.
Oh, it's my favorite game. Street crimes.
Gang wars.
So, what do you guys want to eat next?
Funny.
Hell yeah, we're gonna eat that fucking rabbit. We're gonna have that
we
rabbit.
find that fucking. We find Donatello and we put him in the pot.
Yeah.
Bro, you should play the song again for Peter.
I'm pretty sure we actually murdered
I've
that
played
I
man.
got it, man. I
times
can
now.
listen. I can listen to it on my
Okay,
own
gotcha,
time.
gotcha.
Yeah. It's good shit, boys. Thankfully, we know Your boy got the connections to the best law firm in the city, aka Law Firm.
True. True.
And, you know, allegedly.
Allegedly.
Second
Peace
coming
out,
to Jesus
boys.
Christ.
It's been good.
Stinky bitch.
Hey, brother.
What's up?
Oh.
That's the last sound we hear. Oh, oh. All right. Song link. Here you go. Here's the song link. Okay, that is all for me, boys. I'm gonna end it there. Thank you so much for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed Turtle Court. It was so much fun. It was so funny. There was so many good moments. And love you. Appreciate you. Hope to see you on the next one. Yeah. Big appreciate. Big appreciate. Let me roll a dice real quick to see who we raid. I'm gonna count every channel that I might raid and then list them. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. All right, rolling a d6. Stand by. 2, which is 1, 2. Charborg. Is he staying live though? Yeah, he's running around. All right. Raid Charborg. All right. Take care, guys. Love you. Appreciate you. And yeah, you guys are awesome, man. Thank you so much for all the love and support during the stream. Hope you guys enjoyed the song as well. We'll get it uploaded to the SoundCloud real soon for Fat Beats. And yeah, good times. Maybe raid Helena. Helena was the 6 on my D6, but we rolled a 2. So it is the prediction? Wait, I didn't put up a prediction. Let me see. Hold on. The prediction. There was never a prediction. What? All right. Cool. That's handled. The payout is out there. All right, guys. Take care. I gotta go. Bye-bye. Love you. Mwah. Cuties. Go give some love to Charborg for the song. And keep it cool.